Talking. Oh my God! What's wrong with your face?
Hi everybody. Hello, hello. Happy Monday. Happy Monday. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Hope everyone's doing well. Hope everyone got some rest. If you did, I'm a little envious of you. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I stayed up way too late with Mega Man last night. Oh my god. I went to work this morning, did work, got off, and like just collapsed on my bed when I got home. And then the only reason I woke up is because I needed to take my dogs out and to like call my mom. But I'm doing fine now. I'm having some coffee. We're gonna have a good stream. So hi everybody. Well, let's see who's here. Let me look at chat. What's going on? See, Melchior's first. What's up, Melchior? We got Rocker and Cinematic Sith coming in. I know it's Castlevania Monday. I'm excited, Rocker. I'm excited. We got Live Forever and Javor's. Oh, and Jackdaw's here. And Jackdaw already gave shout-outs out. Thank you, Jack. Thank you, thank you. Hey, Captain. Hello, hello. How are you? I'm kind of rested. Honestly, Rocker, I'm not fully rested. I will be able to fully rest like tomorrow after work. I'm not streaming tomorrow or Wednesday, so I'll be able to get some good R&R in. But I got enough rest. Like I'm not like feeling bad or anything. It's just I probably, you know, should go to bed probably right after the stream is over. But how about yourself? How's everybody's day been today? Oh, so we're gonna be playing some more Castlevania Grimoire of Souls. Which I think after tonight, I think we'll be halfway done with this game. I know there are like 10 quote stages, right? And I'm trying to 100% all the stages. So we're just gonna have to see how we, you know, how we do and so forth. But I think we're gonna be reaching the halfway mark on this game tonight, which this is taking a little bit longer than I anticipated. I mean, it was a cell phone game. You know, they are designed to keep you playing and to keep going. But I've heard there's like a definite end to this game. So, oh yeah, Jack, the fact that you're here right now, like as soon as I saw you, the first thing I was just like, oh god, Jack's up late. Hopefully you had a good day, Jack. Did you get to play some games? You're going to the store. What are you getting at the store, Liv? You gonna get me something? I bet you're gonna get some strawberry milk. I bet that's what you're gonna get. I bet you're getting some strawberry milk. I'm going to just take a guess. I'm just going to take a guess. Yeah, I saw the post, Captain. I didn't have a chance to read it. I assume that it's running those games through, like, Steam, right? Been on Street Fighter Ranked, nothing else. Fruits and Cocoa Chips. I watched the Akuma trailer, like Akuma's teaser trailer. I don't know how long it's been out. I don't know if it was recent or if it's been out for a while. I'm gonna be getting Street Fighter 6 when Akuma drops. No, I got slimed. No. Oh yeah, you always have to be careful. I mean, there's always like misinformation. I mean, hasn't there been like a bunch of like misinformation going on about King Charles III right now, about whether if he's alive or not? I think if he was dead, I think they would have announced it. I mean, they announced whenever Queen Elizabeth passed away pretty quickly. So you just have to be careful. Always be skeptical. You know, always be skeptical. Suki, how are you? All right, so it's any game that uses easy anti-cheat. See, I don't even know what that is. But I'll check out the thing that you posted in the Discord later, Captain. I was getting ready for the stream and everything, and moving at a snail's pace to get stuff. Man, Akuma was. It was old man Akuma, which was kind of great. It's like he's still fucking terrifying, but he's like, you can tell he's obviously much older now. And I don't know. I've been an Akuma fan like ever since he first came out and like beat the shit out of Bison in Street Fighter 2. So I like playing as Akuma because he's always like combined the best of like Ryu and Ken. So that's why I've always kind of, and plus he's just cool, right? And his moveset is almost always the same in every game that he's in, so it's, you don't have to like learn a new moveset, unlike say Bison, who going from like Street Fighter 2 Bison to like Alpha Bison was like learning a new character, and I like Street Fighter 2 Bison a lot. I do not like Street Fighter Alpha Bison. If I remember correctly, he's a charge character. You have to do a lot of charges with him. I could be mixing them up with somebody. It's been so long since I played one of the Alpha games. But yeah, so we're gonna be doing some Grimoire of Souls tonight. Just gonna be chilling with this, having fun. I'll go ahead and bring up my schedule to show what we're doing for the next couple days here. So kind of just a standard stream week. Castlevania tonight. I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow or Wednesday. I might be making some YouTube content, though. On Thursday, we're going back to Heretic. We just finished up Fatal Frame 2, and I've had some requests to go back to Heretic and finish off the 2 bonus episodes of that. So we're going to do that. It'll probably take 2 streams. I don't see myself doing that all in one stream, but it'll probably take 2. And when we finish Heretic, chat voted the other day. I gave them the option between Resident Evil Director's Cut, Silent Hill, and Parasite Eve, all the PS1 versions. And chat overwhelmingly voted for Silent Hill. So I'll be streaming my first Silent Hill game on the channel, which I've only played 2, the first one and the 4th one. So that'll be exciting to start Silent Hill in the near future. Friday, we'll be doing more Final Fantasy V, and Saturday, some more PSO2. So there's all that's going on. I'm pretty excited. Pig Knight, hello, Snort Evening, how are you? How's Pig Knight? But yeah, so we'll go ahead and get started in just a moment, everybody. Let me just go ahead and throw out links to the Discord and social. If you want to follow me on any of the social medias I'm on a few. Twitter and Blue Sky, and the one that does not seem to have any kind of growth to it is co-host, and I really like co-host a lot. I really like it, but I just don't think that platform itself is growing. So I'm debating whether or not to keep using it, I guess. But we'll see. I really like it. It has a really lovely layout. It's very cozy. It has a really chill atmosphere on it. So I don't know. I might just keep it around. Recommend doing a PC port of Silent Hill on remasters. I will be playing on the original disc. So I will not be. I'm playing on the original disc. I've already decided on this. We're going original. I actually do own the original disc. I bought that thing when that was still cheap. The Silent Hill movie had just come out, and those games were all still very affordable. And I had never played a Silent Hill game. I saw the movie before I played any of the games. So I remember I got home, because I went to a midnight showing with my girlfriend and some friends, and I brought her home, and I got home. It was 3 or 4 o'clock a.m. in the morning, and I'm like, I really want to play Silent Hill now. So I got on eBay and I bought a copy, I think for around $40-50. I can't imagine what it is now. The PS1 games have gotten stupid. Ooh, you're having quesadillas? I want quesadillas. Hey Cinematic, hey Kron, hello, how are you guys? I'm doing good. Chill vibes here. Called my mom earlier, had a nice little conversation with her, but I kind of felt bad because I had just woken up from a nap, so I wasn't the best person to have a conversation with. So I told her I would call her this weekend, but she was happy to hear me. She was thinking about her dad today. Today would have been his 100th birthday. He was the only grandparent I never got to meet. He passed away a few months before I was born. My day's going pretty good, Jeremy. How about yourself? How are you? Give Jeremy Darkness a shout out. It's fish night here. Ooh, what kind of fish are you having? Yeah, I've heard like truly atrocious things about those remasters, Pig Knight. I will not touch those. Like I watched a little bit on YouTube after hearing about them, and I'm just like, nah, I'm good. I'm good. But you know, I'm pretty pleased with where we got with Mega Man last night. I didn't think we were going to get through Mega Man and Bass with Mega Man. I'm like, we'll probably get to the very end, and that's exactly where we got. I ended up getting Mega Man to the King Jet, and at that point I'm like, okay, I've stayed up 40 minutes later than I should have. Though I do think if I had beaten the King Jet like quicker with Bass, I probably could have beaten it with Mega Man last night. But we're going to come back to that for the next retro marathon. We're going to do one more classic Mega Man marathon, and then those monthly marathons are going to just start being just a different variety of stuff. Like I'm thinking Ninja Gaiden, Gargoyle's Quest, Ghosts and Goblins, Mario, Sonic, maybe classic Resident Evil. Maybe I could beat Resident Evils 1, 2, and 3 in a 12-hour stream. I know those games decently well. Good night, Jack. Thanks for the lurk. Thanks for the giving the shout-outs earlier. Cleaning your apartment. Oh, nice. Yeah, yeah, the Doom music. Everybody loves the Doom music whenever it starts kicking. And that Doom music is fucking good. It's just like, that gets your energy going, just listening to some Doom music. So, well, why don't we go ahead and get started with some Castlevania today. So I'm excited to play some more of this. Let me know if the game is too loud or anything. But for those that have never seen this before, this is actually like the newest Castlevania game to come out. I think it came out about like 3 years ago. And what really sucks about it is that it's gated behind Apple Arcade. So you have to have an Apple device to play this, and then you have to have a subscription to Apple Arcade. Oh yeah, we're definitely going to do some draws. Definitely. See what we get. But I'm actually really enjoying this a lot. I was expecting like garbage, and it's actually pretty high quality, and the combat's really fun. A lot of backs to a lot of the different games. It's turned out to be like a really good game. So I'm gonna start doing my dailies. Never thought I would say, oh, I gotta do dailies like in reference to a Castlevania game, but here we are. Hey, Kron, thank you for the 10 stream streak. Appreciate that a lot. How are you doing today, Kron? Okay, let's go ahead and prepare this. You think that guy is death? Pig Knight does as well. I certainly think he's up to something, and I certainly think he could be death. We're just gonna have to see. I don't trust that guy. No, that's a terrible team. That's better. But I don't know. I don't know if we'll find out like until the end or whatever. Like I'm intentionally not like looking up anything. And I don't really care, like I'm you know, I mentioned yesterday, because we had some people come in that were like really into like Mega Man lore, and were like wanting to debate Mega Man lore stuff, and I'm like, look, I love Mega Man. I grew up on Mega Man. Like Mega Man with Castlevania is like one of my most favorite and beloved IPs. I'm not gonna like get into like heated debates about Mega Man lore. Mega Man is pretty, you know, if you look at the story and characters of like classic Mega Man, it's pretty much like classic Saturday morning cartoon stuff. Uh-oh, Dr. Wily's got a new plot. Mega Man's got to stop him. I get the Zero and the X series are a bit more dramatic with the storytelling and the lore, but I just can't get into like a debate or bring myself to really even care about a debate about Mega Man lore. I was actually playing a little bit of Mega Man 9 today. Oof, that game's mean. That game is, I don't think it's quite as mean as Mega Man and Bass, but having played Mega Man and Bass very recently, and having finished it with at least one character, I kind of want to like play Mega Man 9 like right back to back, and get like an idea of which one is like the harder of two games. Yeah, the scythe is what gives it away. Let me see if I can find the fucker. Sometimes he's like hanging around here. Let's see if we can find him. Yeah, there he is. There he is. Look at it's not really a good angle on him, but if you look at his cane, like the top of it is like in the shape of a scythe. Who gets a walking cane like that? That's why I think it's Death. Death has definitely done the disguise thing before. I know in Curse of Darkness, and I think there's another Castlevania game where he does like the disguise crap. Fuck, he did the disguise crap in the Netflix series too. So I guess that's kind of like Death's MO now. Is at this point he's fucking Mystique from X-Men. he's just gonna like morph into somebody to be duplicitous. Captain, did you grow up with Mega Man and Castlevania games too? Rocker, thanks for the lurk. Hey Javors, how are you? Hope your Far Cry stream went well. Give Javors a shout out. I was chilling in Javors' stream watching play some Far Cry 6, and oh man, the last time I played a Far Cry was on the 360. I think it might have been 2. Long time ago though. I have mixed feelings about Death on the Netflix show. On the one hand, like the way he talks kind of makes sense because he's been like in disguise as what was the vampire's name? Varney. He's been like in that disguise for like centuries, so he's like fallen into like the habit of like that speech pattern and everything. Like that kind of like makes like some sense to me. Hey Fuzzball. Fuzz, how are you? Black Belt. Hello, Black Belt. He's close to the OG vampire. He's not the OG literary vampire. That would be Lord Ruthven from Dr. John Polidori's The Vampire, which was based on his former employer, Lord Byron. But Varney the Vampire came shortly after The Vampire. Polidori actually came up with the idea of The Vampire, the short story, the same night that Mary Shelley came up with the idea for Frankenstein. I could talk a lot about that, but I'll save you guys from that. Black Belt, how are you doing? Okay, so we got a black notebook. Great, that's lovely. Okay, let's do some other pulls. Let's pull 30 items and see what we get. Oh no, random historical and/or literary fact. Okay, well I'm gonna talk about Dr. John Polidori then. Okay, so your romantic poets, your British romantic poets in the early 19th century, you had Percy Shelley, who of course is married to Mary Shelley, and you had Lord Byron. Lord Byron had left the UK because of acquisitions of incest with his sister. So he moved, I think, somewhere to like in Italy, somewhere along the Mediterranean coast. And he bought like a big estate, and at one point he invites the Shelleys over there. The Shelleys stay for a bit, they share stories, so forth. They have this famous night where they come up with the idea of Frankenstein, and Polidori comes up with the idea of the vampire. But a few months after that, this is the fucked up thing. Lord Byron, who was very quarrelsome, and Dr. Polidori was also very quarrelsome. They got into an argument, so Lord Byron fired him, and I think like made him like walk, like he fired him and told him to get off his property, which like resulted in him having to like walk in a tremendous fucking distance from Byron's estate to like the nearest town or whatever. Like Byron wouldn't even like send a carriage to bring him. He's just like, just get the fuck out, just start walking. Needless to say, Polidori held a major grudge against Byron for the rest of his life. So there you go. And another just fun fact about Dr. Polidori, there was in the 80s there was a movie called Gothic that was based on sort of that famous knight, and the actor that plays Polidori is the same actor, I forget his name, but he's the same actor that plays Wormtail in the Harry Potter movies. You know, that really, really creepy looking guy. He was very creepy looking in the 80s too. Boring night at work. Oh, that's not good. That means work's going to go by slowly. Fuzz, did you play any video games this weekend? Alright, let's see what we got. I'm going to do 3 of these pulls. Oh, it's a unicorn. I think I have that. I like unicorns, though. It's a frostlife rifle. How do you go from a unicorn book to like a sci-fi, like, frost cannon thing? I mean, technically this game is taking place in, like, the future, right? Like, this is sometime after Dawn of Sorrow, which is like, what, 2037? I mean, we're getting closer to it, but it's still the future. I wonder if, like, whenever, like, 2036 or 2037, I wonder if when those years finally roll around, will, like, Castlevania fans, like, you know, will there be, like, some sort of, like, aria of sorrow celebration? Or will people just not care at that point? Hey, Beast Hunter, hello. And hi, Rain, hello, hello. Oh, Battlefront 2 on OG Xbox. I really like the first OG Battlefront. It was just a nice FPS game with like fun Star Wars stuff. Like, I'll crap on Star Wars every now and then, but like most of the video games I've played, Star Wars video games, have been like really good. And there's a couple I've never played, like Old Republic, that I should play because I've just heard, you know, I've heard like stellar things about them over the years. Yeah, it has lasted this long, so, you know, and I'm sure it'll have lifelong fans like myself and others. Raid 2020. No, yep, nobody celebrated Raid 2020. I saw something today about how today is the 30th anniversary of Super Metroid. You're more interested in what will happen in 2077. Why then? I'll be dead by then. I better not be alive by 2077. I will not be happy if I live to be that old. Unlike some people, I do not want to live to be like 85 to 90 years old. That just looks miserable. Like not gonna lie. Oh, Cyberpunk. Okay. Rain Beast, how are y'all? How was your weekend? Man, I'm not getting any good things from this. Oh, I spoke too soon. Look at the bird! Look at the bird! Minerva. I'm not going to use it because I have the fucking penguin. But look at that guy. I don't want to die young. Like, I you know what a good age for me is? 72. That's a good age. 72 is a good age. See how I'm feeling at 72. If I make it to 72. As a cute bird. Alright, let's go ahead and do our dailies.
Let's go.
Rain, we're going to be doing some more Heretic on Thursday. I'm pretty excited about it. So I have to admit, everybody, I've been doing these daily things daily, and it's getting really, really tedious. Like, I love Castlevania, but it's kind of like, ugh, I got to get on and do these dailies. Could you get down and kill the skeleton, please? Like, I knew that this was like the Apple version of a cell phone game, and it was going to be a cell phone game. Like, I didn't know I would have to be doing like dailies whenever I started this game. I do remember in 1999, I forget the exact day, but some people had figured out what the actual day of Lavos was from Chrono Trigger. And I remember there was like internet, like, not internet celebrations, but like, you know, gamers were of course like commemorating the day of Lavos. It's like, oh, we're not going to get attacked by a horrible space parasite thanks to a bunch of kids, a frog, a robot, and a cave lady. Whoa. I want to die of old age surrounded by family with a whore on my... Wow. I never watched too much Game of Thrones. I watched the first couple episodes, and I just really couldn't get into it much. But I did watch a bunch of like clips from it. Like I've seen the Red Wedding, and that was a lot of fun to watch. But it didn't have any kind of impact on me because I didn't know who the characters were that were getting slaughtered. It was just like, oh, well, this has good cinematography, it has good acting.
Let's go.
And yet I remember like the fit people were throwing on social media about that.
Go get it.
Whew. I am looking forward to the next couple days. Tomorrow I get a haircut, which is very, very needed. I'm not really getting it cut. More or less, I'm just getting it trimmed up, cleaned up, recolored, because my natural color is starting to show a little, which is a lot of gray. And then Wednesday after work is a spa day for me. Oh. How often do most of you get like your hair cut? Or your hair done, or whatever you want to call it? I'm gonna focus on Shinoa because I have to use Shinoa to kill the boss. I mean, I don't have to, but like I get like well, I do kind of, since I'm trying to like 100% all the levels. I do have to use Shinoa. Plus, I think it's most appropriate to use Shinoa since it's an Ecclesia boss. Other than the odd trim over the years, I've let my hair grow on its own since around 2000. Oh, wow. Wow, you must have pretty long hair, Rain. That's really awesome. I've been growing my hair out for about 2 years, and it's not quite as long as I was hoping it would be at this point, but, I mean, I'm just, you know, going to see how much longer I can take it. Ow. I always joke about why the D in Wednesday is silent, because if it would be Wednesday. Oh yeah, back pain sucks. I'm sorry you're dealing with that, Rocker.
Let's go.
I had 2 herniated discs in my lower back several years ago, and it was something I dealt with for years. I ended up having to go to a chiropractor and physical therapy, sometimes like multiple times, like during the week. And thankfully, by like the powers that be, it's not an issue anymore. But there were days when I felt like I couldn't stand. It was so bad. So I hope that doesn't stick around too much for you. Is it something like that's recurring for you, or do you have like some kind of injury from it, or injury that's causing it, I should say?
Go next.
But yeah, I used to like go in for like massages like 2 times a week, not because, just to kind of help with like the pain management. And one of my masseuses, she worked on me for about a year before she changed. She did a career change, and she was just like, I bet there's something wrong with your with disc 4 and 5, because I can tell just by looking at you that there's something going on there. 6 months. I go in probably once every 6 to 8 weeks, mainly because I keep it colored. I mean, I'm gonna admit there's some insecurity. I don't like the idea that I'm getting older, but no, Shinoa, don't fall. If I reach over my shoulder, I can just reach down to the tips. Okay, so roughly as far past as my shoulders. Okay, cool. Other month, I must have pinched a nerve in my back or something behind the ribs, having to breathe manually while trying to get to sleep. Oh, how long did it take for you to heal? Oh, oh my God, you've been dealing with this for 20 years. Oh man, Rocker, I'm sorry. Has the doctor ever recommended something like back surgery or so forth? Because I did have one doctor I went to did say, well, we want to try a bunch of stuff, but if none of this works, you should consider back surgery, which scares the hell out of me, because everybody that I hear about having back surgery generally has like major complications. But why is my D-pad not responding? There we go.
Let's go.
Yeah, you're an adult whenever you start like caring about beds and like mattress quality and that kind of stuff, because it's easier on your back. I need to replace my mattress this summer sometime. Fortunately, it was okay during the day, like if I'm sitting at the computer doing stuff. Okay, I see. For me, it was anytime I would be standing. Like I would have relief if I was sitting or laying down, which of course is not good for you, right? You need to be standing. And for somebody that already does a lot of sitting for, their job and their hobbies, I already sit way too much. So that was just like, oh God, now I'm sitting for relief, You do care about mattress quality. Yeah, a good mattress, my goodness. Like that is the main thing I will judge a hotel on is how comfortable are the mattresses. I've been in some pretty generic like hotels that have had amazing mattresses, and then I've been in like some like historic fancy hotels that are like over 100 years old and have all this history, and their mattresses were like fucking garbage. But yeah, Rocker, I hope you have some relief. That's. Do you normally take like some ibuprofen, or do you have like some prescription stuff you take? Yeah, I think I was sharing the story about my guildmate Seiko last night. At some point, the guy who used to play WoW with us, and during a raid, like accidentally had vent on, and his children were begging to be fed, and he was just like, "You let me play my fucking World of Warcraft." He was much older than we were at the time, and he always complained about like back pain and stuff. And we that just kind of added to like the character of him. But as I've gotten older, like I'm like, no, I'm still gonna like think various things about this guy. But this is not something since I'm dealing with back pain now, and I get it. This is not something I'm gonna bring up. It could be Rain. This was almost 20 years ago. This was in 2006. It was at the very like last 6 months of Classic WoW, before Burning Crusade dropped. Like they had like Blizzard had finished updating Classic WoW, and they were just like waiting to put Burning Crusade out. I don't care about hotels to that extent. All I care about is the bed nice, and can I charge my PSP here? I'll admit, I'm a hotel snob. I like to stay at nice, fancy hotels, and that sometimes like drives people I'm with up a wall. Well, let's stay at this hotel. It's cheaper. Yeah, it's cheaper, but I want to stay at the hotel. I want to stay at this hotel. I want to stay here. Um, like I remember this was a while back too. Me and some friends, we were like traveling to like go to a concert that was pretty far away, and we were going to do like some clubbing and some sightseeing and stuff. And they wanted to like stay at like a Motel 6 or something, and I'm like, I am not staying at a Motel 6. I don't know about you. I'll put it on my fucking credit card. I'm not staying at the Motel 6. And they're just like, well, it's cheaper. I'm like, I know it's cheaper. It's Motel 6. But yeah, the biggest thing that for me now with hotels is like the quality of the mattress. Hey, Felipe. Hello. How are you? Oh, wow, Rocker. You've been married for almost 20 years. That's awesome. I'm doing good, Felipe. I'm doing good. A little bit tired. I probably stayed up a little bit too late last night with Mega Man. But I don't regret it because I had a really fun time yesterday. We're just going to be chilling playing some of this Castlevania tonight. Let me give you a shout out real quickly. Oh, nice. What version of Symphony are you playing? Give Felipe a shout out. Not just playing Symphony of the Night, but also some Resident Evil Village. See, this is why we're friends, Felipe. You play really fucking good games. I forget, this isn't your first time playing Village, is it? Hey, Phoenix, hello, what's up? Pools are nice, but are but not necessary since I usually go to seaside places. I like pools. I'm really weird. I like being in the water. Okay, I love being in the water, but I don't like sand. Like, I really, really hate sand. And yes, go ahead and make Anakin Skywalker jokes. I hated sand long before Attack of the Clones. Darn it. But yeah, if a hotel has a nice pool and if the weather is decent, I will totally like go out there and just kind of like just chill, either like along poolside or get in the water itself. PS4 version. I think that is there's so many different versions of Symphony. I actually think that is probably like the best version. Even though it doesn't have some of the extra stuff from the Saturn version, which the Saturn extras of Symphony are really neat, but they're not like a big requirement, right? Like they're neat to see. It's neat to be like, oh, cool, I got this item that's not in the PlayStation versions, but it's not like enough to like have a drastically different gaming experience. Maria is still playable in the newer PlayStation versions. She does play differently. One complaint I have about the modern PlayStation version is the removal of the really terrible English dialogue from the early ones. I know it's bad. I know the new ones sound better, but that's iconic. At least give me the option to switch. But they had to get new voice actors anyway because there were some added scenes, like whenever Alucard has to fight Maria. Oh yeah, that's fine. People give me grief about Anakin Skywalker and sand all the time. It's fine. I don't like sand. Like, my parents used to take me and my sister to the beach all the time, like on vacations, and sand always found its way into like my shoes. So then I'd have to deal with like sandy shoes until I could get them like cleaned out, and it just drove me up a wall. Like, I remember one time, and I was maybe like 12. Like, we got to the beach, and I had, like, a bag that I put my shoes and socks in, left it in the car. We get back in the car. I make sure that there's no sand, like, on my feet or anywhere, and I put my stuff back on, and somehow there's sand in my shoes. There's sand in my... on the socks, and it's just like, oh my god, this is a curse. I don't need to kill that guy. I just need to complete this before the behemoth gets here. This is a timed quest, so it's kind of hard to look at chat. I'm doing good, Phoenix. I'm doing good. Just a little tired, but otherwise pretty chill here. I hate the fact that the Ring of Varda is available only after beating the game. What is that again, Felipe? What item is that? Where do you get it? You like sand because you don't see it. Fair enough. I mean, some people love the beach. I love the water. Like, let me into the water. Now, the water is where I want to be. I don't want to be in the sandy part of the beach. Yeah, I played the Saturn version of Symphony last year. Since there's a fully translated English version of it now, and there were some really neat things to see. I really like how Maria played in that version. The 3D effects definitely were not as good as they were on the PlayStation version, and there was some weird aspect ratio stuff going on. But I don't think it was as bad as a lot of people had made it seem to be. Of course, I also don't know if the translation ISO I was playing, I don't know if they also made like game adjustments to it, outside of translation. They could have maybe tweaked some things here and there to improve the performance of the game. Which, if they did, good for them. Shanoa, no! Would you do that? Girl, why'd you do that? I mean, I did that, but... Now I can't get an S. If you go into a pit once, you can't get an S rank. Hey, Hearts. Hello, hello. Hey, Infinite. Hello, hello.
Go get it.
How are the two of you? How was your weekend? Oh my god. Stop moving so slowly, Shanoa. There we go. I just have to do this one more time. For those that are coming in, I'm doing my Castlevania dailies. One of the strangest fucking things I've ever said. Yeah, I gotta do my dailies in Castlevania. Like, what? Castlevania dailies? What is this? Oh, this was a cell phone game at one point, and then Apple's like, we give you money for this game. I'll get shout outs for you guys in just a moment. I don't think any of my mods are here. Jack was here, but it was like 6 a.m. where he was at, so he had to go to bed because I think he stayed up last night playing Street Fighter 6. Which I need to get that, and I will be getting that once Akuma drops. Let me see. All right, let's see what I missed here. You get from the giant skeleton, low drop rate, can be anywhere. Oh, right, that thing. Okay, okay. Yeah, it's been a while since I've like done like a completionist thing of Symphony of the Night. Yes, sand is coarse and it's rough and it's irritating. It makes me think of Tusken Raiders and what they did to my mother. I hate them. God, let's not quote Anakin from episode 2. I think the PS4 version is... Yeah, the PS4 version is directly based off of the PSP one from Dracula X Chronicles. You're correct on that, Fuzz. I'm pretty sure it would disclose that, Rain. I just didn't read the notes on it whenever I downloaded the ISO. I'm just like, oh, it's fully translated in English? Cool, let's play this fucker. Yeah, that's such a cursed concept. So, all right, Felipe, I'll give you, if you want to hear it, I'll give you my thoughts on Rondo of Blood. Let me get shout-outs real quickly to Hearts and Infinite. Oh god, I did 2 shout-outs for Infinite. I'm just going crazy with the shout-outs. You're not one to platinum. Rondo of Blood is... It's a good Classicvania. I think it sometimes gets a little too much praise. Like some people say it's like the best Classicvania. I disagree with that a lot. It's very good. It's very, very good if you like the Classicvanias. And it's actually one of the easier Classicvanias to finish. But I think one reason why, in the West anyway, why we praise it so much, or why it gets so much praise, is that for a very, very long time, it was kind of this mysterious Castlevania that never came out in the Western markets. Because I don't think it had a real release until the Dracula X Chronicles on PSP. And even then, to play the original Rondo, you would have to, like, unlock it through the remake, which is a little convoluted. But if you like classic Castlevanias, you know, definitely check out Rondo. I mean, I don't want to discourage anybody. I've never like understood like the incredible hype it gets. It's very good, but I frankly think like Castlevania 3, Bloodlines, I think those are better games. Bloodlines is severely underrated. And it's really fucking hard. I have not done a Deathless Bloodlines playthrough yet. I really, really want to, though. I have done Deathless Rondo with Maria, not with Richter yet. When I sit down to do like Deathless Richter, what I want to do is I want to be able to like 100% it. So like, you know, kill all the bosses, rescue all the maidens. And that requires a little bit more than just going through it with Maria. How about Dark Souls dailies? Oh no. What would be like some dailies in Dark Souls? Like light 5 bonfires? Collect a certain amount of souls? Die a certain amount of times? What would dailies in a Dark Soul game look like? I really, really liked Dark. I'm so glad I got to play that. Chat had been kind of needling me in that direction for a while, and I've always been curious about the series, and I'm really, really glad that it happened. These ghosts are trying to get me. Yeah, the whip wielder in Bloodlines is John Morris, who is Jonathan's father. And the other guy with the spear, that's the ghost guy in Portrait. What's your minor announcement, Fuzz? Plan to soft mod your OG Xbox and replace the hard drive. Is that going to be difficult to do? Oh, you're just a humble viewer. Well, you know what, Hearts? If you ever start streaming, let me know. I will make it a point to be at your first stream if you do that. But yeah, dailies in a Dark Souls, what would that be like? I've been enjoying Rondo playing it. Right, because you're playing it on the TG Mini. But I didn't know anything about it before. My main Castlevania experience was watching people play or Castlevania 1. How are you finding the difficulty on it, Infinite? I totally understand. I used to be super, super introverted, and in a lot of ways I still really am. But over the years, people have like told me like I'm an extroverted introvert, and I'm like, okay, whatever. That kind of makes sense. Kind of doesn't, but I'll take it. Doesn't seem like a bad thing. Okay, all right. So we're done with all that. I believe all the characters are currently maxed out on their equipment.
All right. Seems it's my turn.
Seems it's my turn.
What would you all consider yourself, introvert or extroverts?
All right, let's go.
I'll handle this.
Just have to hook up a USB via adapter. Okay, cool. It's hard. Now that I know there are at least different routes with different difficulties, it makes more sense, but still hard. Were you able to rescue Maria, Infinite? Felipe is more of an introvert. Ambivert. Is that an actual thing? Ambivert? I've never heard this before. Which is the one that's being a solitude? Introvert. Fuzz, Infinite, introverts. Definitely an introvert by nature, but I can be social in spaces like this. I don't like being ignored when I do want to be social, but that's not a problem here. Introvert. See, I have to communicate with a lot of people at my job. And I think that was also something that kind of moved me away, because I used to be like severely like introverted, especially growing up. But my job requires me to like communicate with a large amount of people, and you know, you have to kind of do that, right, if you want that paycheck. Dailies in Dark Soul, learn the glitch to multiply souls. Yes. Just seem like horoscopes for guys. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, don't get me started on horoscopes, though. Don't get me started on that. I got the key and tried to keep it, but it died before I got to her cell. Next time I play, yeah, getting Maria might make the game a lot easier for you, Infinite, because Maria is a little OP in the game. Some people would disagree with me saying this, but I certainly find that Maria can make some sections a lot easier, and she murders bosses very quickly. So definitely try to, like, rescue her. Oh goodness, Hearts has mentioned Cassette Beast. Oh yes, if you want to try Cassette Beast Hunter here is the person to talk to. Beast is a big fan of Cassette Beast, and I've been tempted to check it out. I just have my hand in so many games. Oh god. Okay, I'll share this story, right? I've mentioned before that I have a kid and everything. Let's just say that young Sarzac didn't heed certain warnings about certain activities and had a kid very early on. This isn't many years ago, just a few years ago, my kid, she was really into horoscopes. And we got into an argument over something, and she's just like, "You're just acting this way because you're a Capricorn." And like I've never had like the patience for horoscope stuff, and my response is, no, I'm acting this way because I'm the one with the money. Yeah, I am a DILF. That's that, which is fine. The way I look at it is, it's like, okay, you know what? At least I had a kid early, and now like I can kind of like enjoy, like, I don't know, like the rest of my life not having to raise one. Whereas a lot of my friends right now have like little ones running around and everything, and I'm like, oof, I could not do this at this age. Add that to my look. The femboy and himbo tags are the second and third most popular tags I have. VTuber is the only one that beats out on them. Oh, Felipe, I'm gonna say Code Veronica X. Code Veronica X. Which version of Code Veronica X? My sister had kids before 20s, and now she's still young enough to enjoy the empty nest. Oh, I'm the same way. I'm enjoying the empty nest quite a lot. I wouldn't be able to stream it if I had like little ones running around. I just wouldn't be able to do that. It's all cool though. Things worked out, so you know. All right, so we're done with that. Can you get an order of femboys? I mean, you can get your daily dose of femboys by being here. Hey, Wise Man, how are you? Give Wise Man a shout out. How's your day been? How was your weekend? My mom was into astrology. I never cared for the mysticism of it, but the astronomy focus was more appealing. Yeah, I mean, there has been like some things that are kind of like interesting, like to me about astrology. Not the whole like, well, you're a Capricorn, so you're gonna have this kind of personality. Like that stuff drives me up a wall. But like the whole like mapping the stars stuff and reading the stars, and like there's some interesting stuff there. A lot of it's pseudoscience or pseudoscientific, but it's still interesting nonetheless, right? Or at least it's kind of been to me. I'm going to save scum this 3% roll in Disco Elysium, so help me. How far are you into that? Man, I did that as a special stream a few months ago. I really liked it, but I realized that is not a game I should stream. That is a play on your own kind of game. Maybe some other people have had success in streaming it, but that was definitely not a stream game for Sarzac. Streaming with little kids running around is not the easiest. Yes, but you have really great little kids. You have really awesome kids, Professor. Professor Junior always cracks me up. Give Professor Hammerrad here a shout out. And welcome back, Liv. Welcome back. Oh yeah, human beings love category. We love putting things into categories. We love coming up with terms to categorize things that have maybe never been categorized before. Like there's this group of you all know that I went to grad school for like literary studies, right? So like there's this group of like poets, British poets from the early 1600s. John Donne, George Herbert, Andrew Marvell, a couple others. They're known as the metaphysical poets, right? They never used that term to describe themselves. They never even really knew each other, but that term was invented to categorize them, right? Because we as human beings, we like to categorize things just very naturally, right? Oh, I didn't know that, Rain. That's very interesting. Yeah, alchemy, which also, of course, is a pseudoscience, right? That has like occult connections, as does astronomy. But alchemy gave us modern chemistry. So you can't say like alchemy was totally like worthless, right? I don't think anyone ever created a philosopher's stone, but modern. I think we're all better off for like modern chemistry, maybe. there's of course some negatives there. I want chocolate chip cookies. All right, let's get started. So I'm gonna just see if I can beat this boss. Probably not. This guy gave me a slacking. If I don't beat this guy, what I'm gonna do is I'm basically gonna go through all these levels and 100% them, and by then my character should be strong enough to do this. But let's do this. This is an Ecclesia boss, and was one of the more difficult bosses in Order of Ecclesia, in my opinion.
Let's go.
Look at the size of that thing. It's a living weapon. Careful, everyone. This was one of the toughest enemies I faced in Dracula's castle. Anyone who picks a fight with Shinoa picks a fight with me. Okay, where are you, Maria? Where are you? I need your help. I hate this guy. He fights very differently though than he does in Ecclesia. Even though he looks exactly the same. God, that did over 1,000 points of damage. So what you have to do is you have to essentially like break this guy's kneecaps. Once you do that, you're then able to like climb up on his back and attack the actual weak point, because you notice that his life bar is not going down. Okay, so now I have to get in the back. I'm gonna try that again. I do not continue on boss fights. I kill them in a. My thing is I have to kill the boss on a single life, because otherwise you could just cheese them and trivialize them, and I don't want to do that. Hey Jenya, hello. How are you? Hi Jenya. I think he's still doing. I think I'm doing fine damage to him. I just feel that he's still doing a tremendous amount of damage to me. Which, I mean, that could be just a get good situation, right? No, wrong way. I did the same shit last night. I was fighting the King Jet on Mega Man and base with Mega Man, and I was doing really good on my last attempt. And accidentally slid into the void. Okay, we're gonna clear out the rest of this level. Bud's in another quarter. I don't think he thought of himself as a professional alchemist, but he did a lot with alchemy. Oh, who was this? Oh, Newton, yes. Oh, Newton is such an interesting figure to read about. I got really into reading about Newton, his biography and everything, because Jonathan Swift, the author of Gulliver's Travels, the second book of Gulliver's Travels is essentially a defense of Newtonian science, because Newton had a lot of enemies, people that didn't want their methods questioned. And apparently Newton was also kind of a controversial person. Like, he made a lot of enemies real easily, like for personality things. But I ended up reading about him because of my interest in Swift, and really, really interesting guy. There's this other, talking about astronomy and kind of like how it's been, like, I guess, validated in a lot of ways by institutions and individuals over the years. Queen Elizabeth I, right? She had an advisor by the name of John Dee, who was very much into the occult, very much studied the stars and all this kind of stuff. And she would often consult him on stuff. And you can probably still go to like a Barnes and Noble or any kind of bookstore, and you can probably like find some of Dee's stuff like in the New Age sections. Like, he's my understanding is he's still very influential in those circles. He was made the Chancellor of the... Oh, wow. Okay, I'm not going to use Shinoa. I need to alternate the characters around. What are we doing here? We need to defeat all enemies, open all treasure boxes, and clear within 3 minutes. So I'll probably have to do this one twice.
All right. Shall we?
Yeah, astronomy itself is really interesting. I really wanted to take an astronomy course when I was in college, but they did not have very strong offerings in that particular field where I was at, and it just didn't match up with my schedule. Oh, wow. That's really cool, Professor. Now, I've always been like very interested in just like space and stars, and like every time like I see something in the news about like some sort of like thing that we've discovered like on a planet like billions of light years away, I'm just like, ooh, this is interesting. Yeah, I still feel like I'm doing, even here, I feel like I'm doing pretty decent damage. But man, they are beating the crap out of me. What do you want to do, Fuzz? Nosferatu? Do you mean Nostradamus? Because Nosferatu is a vampire. I assume you're talking in Infinite, that you're talking about Nostradamus. Master of the Mint, normally an easy job someone can retire in, but he took it seriously. I want to roast the chicken just to shove it in my wall's installation. What? Oh, okay. Castlevania. Look, I've kind of wanted to do similar things. little bit more, maybe not as absurd as that, but I've always told myself if I ever move from the house that I'm in, I've got an attic. I've wanted to like take a bunch of VHS tapes and put like creepy titles like on the labels and like kind of just put them aside like in a corner in the attic, like they've been forgotten, and just leave that for like the next owners to find. What was the movie that had the creepy VHS tapes and the demon that came out of the tape? Was it Sinister, I think? Yeah, it was Sinister. It had what was the name of the demon? It was really stupid. Bagul. You've got a problem of the Baguls. That's fine, Infinite. I do that kind of crap. I'll be thinking about something and type out or say something completely different. Oh yeah, the ring also did VHS stuff too. No, Sinister that came out.
Attacked!
Hey, we're getting raided by Jen. Jen, thanks for the raid. Let me give Jen a shout out. Jen, I was lurking in your stream earlier today. How did it go? Welcome in, raiders. I'm Sarzac. If you don't know me, I'm a VTuber, and we're playing some Castlevania. I do Castlevania content every Monday. And this is actually the newest Castlevania game to have a release. It's actually really good. It's gated behind Apple Arcade. Man, adult Maria is so disappointing in this. But yeah, y'all be sure to check out my friend Jen. And Jen, I know my chat got a little busy when you were in it last night, but I did see your message about the Discord stuff, and I totally get that, and I hope you were able to like reclaim your Discord account and everything. Normally a cute femboy necromancer, but at the moment he's in cute. I am. I'm not a slime. I'm not fat. I'm just me. I'm just me. Oh, well now I'm in my corgi outfit. Oh my goodness, that succubus is going to town on me. Oh geez, does everything have a freaking status effect here? Alright, let me kill that succubus, get her out of the way. And we got this big dude. I'm just gonna spam sub-weapons on him. Oh god, we got a big demon dude. Stream last night was really good. Liv, I stayed up a little too late, but I had a lot of fun. I really liked those games, and I was really pleased with my performance in Mega Man 7 and Mega Man 8. I was pretty pleased with my performance in Mega Man and Bass with Bass, except for the fucking King Jet. I died on that way too many fucking times, and sometimes it was the game being bullshitty, but sometimes it was me just being shitty. I think they're bi, which is fine, because there are some Castlevanias where like, no wait, am I thinking of something else? The succubus will still come after you if you're playing a female. Was just chilling, trying to rebuild a MK Mugen I was working on my external hard drive. Oh no! Oh, that sucks, Jen. I'm sorry. When did that happen? Okay, I didn't accomplish anything here.
Seems it's my turn.
So there's got to be like some monsters or a treasure chest like tucked away.
To arms.
Was I making a face? I'm making a face now. I'm overly happy. Happy. Oh man, taking a whip to that succubus. I won't say anything. Use your imagination. Oh. But yeah, I'm really sorry to hear that, Jen. That sucks. Do you have, were a lot of them like on Steam to where you can just like re-download them, or? Oh my goodness, he survived a Hydro Storm. I'm not going to be able to get up there with Richter. But yeah, I had a lot of fun with the stream yesterday. I've actually been thinking a lot about like those Mega Man games. I'm pretty sure I could do Mega Man 7 Deathless with a bit of practice and learning the game a bit more. I don't know if I could do the other two Deathless. There's some really, really rough RNG parts in those games, and they're both really, really long. And some of the worst parts are like really late in the game. And the idea of trying to do a like 2.5 hour game Deathless to like fuck up at the last part, you know, is a little daunting. Okay, I don't see any other enemies over here. Oh shit, Sarzac, don't go in that. But I've actually been trying to like practice a Deathless game off stream, Super Valis 4 on the Super Nintendo, and that game's not easy. Of course, I haven't played a lot of the Valis games, so. Hey, Retro Old School. So I have bad news for you. This is unfortunately gated behind Apple Arcade. This came out like 3 years ago, and Apple made a deal with Konami for exclusivity. And the only way you can play this is on an Apple device with a subscription to Apple Arcade. And it really sucks, in my opinion, because this is a really, really good game. Like, I'm surprised at like the quality of this. But as of right now, that's the only way you can play it, which is really, really garbage, in my opinion. I actually got an Apple TV device to stream this because I'm trying to beat every Castlevania with every character. But yeah, welcome to the stream. I love your username. I'm very much about retro and old school games, so welcome. Therapeutic uses. I'll take your word for that, Rain. All the PC games outside from Steam, RPG. Oh my god, Jen, I'm so sorry. Jeez. It does look a bit like Dracula X Chronicles. Yeah, it's more cleaned up. It's more cleaned up. I would actually like them to re-release Dracula X Chronicles, like the remake, and just do like a remaster of it. Because I've played that on my PS TV every now and then, and it looks great on the PS TV, but you could definitely... I was dead no matter what. I mean, I could have gone down. I guess I shouldn't say that, but... But it still strikes me as really odd that Konami did not re-release Dracula X Chronicles when they did the collection on PS4 with Rondo and Symphony, because it's basically the PSP ports of those games, and they just excluded the Rondo remake. Maybe they felt they needed to like remaster it and just didn't want to do that. I think it is outside of. I think it is available outside of the U.S. I don't quote me on that. In which countries it would be available, though, I don't know, unfortunately. I'd imagine it's at least available in like your primarily English-speaking countries, like, you know, the UK, Canada, etc. But I don't know for sure. But I mean, I definitely think this game is worth playing, and it's just a shame that it's so difficult to like get a hold of, because this is really a love letter to Castlevania fans. I mean, you can tag out between different characters, and it's really good. Aki, thanks for the lurk. Thank you. Ooh, you're getting dinner. I had a really nice lunch dinner today. I had a chicken Arby's sandwich with some hummus and pita bread, and it was so good. Did I not kill the succubus? Oh no, another one spawned. There we go. Yeah, so I don't always eat 3 meals a day, Liv. Sometimes I'll just have like a really big late lunch / dinner and just call it that. Just, you know, trying, you know, to kind of, you know, not overindulge. I always have breakfast, though. Like, breakfast to me is the most important meal. If I don't have a good breakfast, then my day is just like blah. It does have controller support, Retro. I'm playing this with a PS4 controller. What's cool about some of the Apple stuff is that as long as the controller has Bluetooth support, you can link it to your Apple device. So I'm currently using one of my PS4 controllers, but you can also use Xbox controllers on it as well, and well, just any kind of gaming controller that has Bluetooth. But yeah, y'all check out my buddy Aki. Aki is a good friend. I've known Aki for 2 years now. Wow. Aki knows Mega Man really, really well. Like, all the Mega Mans. Like, if you enjoy Mega Man content, you should be following Aki Tone.
Seems it's my turn. Leave it to me.
You went back to the dentist? You just went to the dentist. Oh, what are you having, Jen? All right, so this time I just have to complete the whole thing within 3 minutes. Oh, so something cool I've unlocked with Charlotte. Right, so she's a cute little witch, right? How do I do that? That's not it. I'm trying... How do I do the thing? There we go. Cute little witch can fly on a broom. Let me get the Book of Gradius out. There's also a ton of references to other Konami games. Like, right now I'm using the Book of Gradius, which is just awesome, because I love Gradius. I need to stream some Gradius at some point. Get. We don't need to kill that succubus. Do it, Jen. Do it. That sounds really fucking good. You only live once. Might as well enjoy yourself. I'm just trying to rush through this because I think I have like a minute and a half to beat this. Oh. Okay, I have like a minute to kill these. Get back over here. Okay, I think I got it. Gradius Tuesdays. Fuzz, I'd love to. If I ever could become a full-time streamer, I would consider that. But not right now. Not right now, but I would love that. Oh, okay, I see, Liv. I see. Oh, thanks for the compliment, Aki. I've been thinking about my performance in those games, and you know, it's like I know I don't know those as well as the NES ones, but I was pretty happy with my performance with those games yesterday. Other than base at the King Jet, that was the game was being dumb. I was also being sloppy sometimes. The thing about a Gradius marathon, though, like that, I would need to do some practice off stream. Some of those games I can go through pretty well. There's like some ingrained muscle memory, like with Life Force and Gradius on the NES. Some of the other ones not so much. But a Gradius marathon maybe down the road would be really cool, Suki, or maybe just like a Smurf, you know, like a classic Smurf marathon, you know, maybe get some Gradius, some R-Type. What are some of the other ones? Phalanx on the SNES, the worst box art of all time. We're gonna have a space shooter game. Let's put an old man with a banjo on the cover. I was actually playing Gradius 5 for the first time a few months ago, and oh my god, that game is good. But yeah, Aki, I was thinking, I'm pretty sure I could do a deathless run of Mega Man 7 with a little bit of practice. Not sure about 8 and Mega Man and base. There's just too many like cheat parts, like late in the game. You know, I don't want to like, you know, play Mega Man 8 just to die to slide, jump. You know, like you know, that late. You think it's genius? Is that because we're still talking about it, Suki? I remember seeing that in like the bargain bin, and I remember one time my parents were like, "You can choose one game from the bargain bin," and I looked at it. I'm like, I don't know what this is. I don't want this, and I picked something else. I think I actually might have picked Gradius 3. Defeat all enemies, obtain the sealed treasure, clear within 3 minutes. I'm a corgi. Yeah, they put me in the corgi outfit. They're being nice to me today, Juno. Yeah, that's the thing too, Aki. I need to like look into like some tactics and stuff for those games, because I'm just going off of like my knowledge of them. Like I haven't like looked at any like kind of like strats or like speed run maneuvers or anything like that. But I definitely think, like, in the next couple months, I'm probably going to sit down and try to do Mega Man 7 Deathless. Definitely with that. Juno, how are you? How was your weekend?
I'm capable of.
Show me what you're capable of. The only part I really struggled on 7 was the fight against Super Bass. And yet, whenever I rematched him, like, I kind of kicked his ass, right? Because I was dying on him a lot, and then I had that one attempt where I used up all my fucking E-tanks to still die on him. And then the rematch after that, I just fucking smoked him. So I think that's more or less of me just needing to learn that fight better. Oh, okay, I was going to say, is there a platform? Oh, you're still sick. Are you feeling any better? Or is it, are you getting worse or just the same? Also, Juno, did you know that Liv gave up on Code Veronica? Liv, you need to go back. It's a good game. It's a very good game. Wait, is there no? Oh, okay. I guess I just have to do this. No, I get being frustrated with Code Veronica in the cemetery section, because the game goes from basically just like intro like cinematics to deal with 5 fucking zombies in an enclosed space. Like, there's no like, this is how you play the game kind of thing with that. It just throws you right into it. You know, Code Veronica does have a reputation for being like one of the hardest Resident Evils. And for good reason. It's not an easy game. It's really rewarding and it's really fun, for the most part. Oh, this guy didn't die? Yeah, save green herbs and save ammo until you have the, what makes me always paranoid, Hellstorm, when I play Code Veronica is just conserving ammo for the plane fight. Because you can get soft locked on that fight if you're not careful with ammo and a little careless with your save files. So I always get like overly paranoid about that. I've never soft locked myself, but I've heard like story after story after like story of people getting soft locked in it. What do you think is the hardest of the hardest, Juno? 0 or Okay, defeated all enemies. I did not get the sealed treasure, and I wasn't trying to clear that in 3 minutes.
I'll handle this.
Gaiden is the GBC one, right? Where you play as both like Leon and Barry. Yeah, that's one of the few RE games I have not played. It just doesn't look appealing. I mean, kudos to Capcom for wanting to put Resident Evil on Game Boy Color. My understanding is that that was done by Capcom basically hired a developer to do it for them. Which I guess is kind of the standard about how things are done today, but that was kind of still whenever like your big publishers still were like also had in-house, developers. Oh wow. I didn't know that, Juno. That's surprising because I know you take RE challenges really seriously. I could see 7, and I can see 6 also being really, really difficult on the hardest difficulty. 6 had some like really fucking intense moments. Oh, I bet the thing's over here. All right, we're gonna have to do Shinoa's thing. How do I do this? There we go. There we go. There's the treasure. Oh, you haven't even attempted them yet. Okay. 7 was good. When I played 7 last year, I was so happy at how like good it was. I even thought like I liked the game more than RE3 original, which has been like my favorite since forever. I don't think I like it quite as much as RE3 original, but it's really, really close. They wanted to demake RE1, then decided to remake RE1 and thought, oh no. Oh, okay. Maybe that explains the, because I've heard that game is of like questionable quality. There's a very big streamer I sometimes watch, and when I say big streamer, I mean he generally has like between 2,000 to 3,000 viewers. So that's a pretty fucking big streamer. But his name's Bakbasut, and he does a lot of like Resident Evil stuff. Like sometimes he'll do streams where he tries to like speed run like 6 of the games back to back and so forth. He had never played Resident Evil Gaiden, and had intentionally been avoiding it, but then I think his chat like convinced him, or maybe it like was a subathon perk or something to play it. It was funny. He was very perplexed by the game from the bit that I saw. Oh, this guy didn't die? Trying to think of what other Resident Evil games I haven't played. I've not played Operation Raccoon City. I heard really bad things about that. I was kind of curious about it, but then I discovered that the game is basically fan fiction, like from a lore perspective, and not fun either. Like I can deal with a mediocre Resident Evil if it's got like fun lore stuff. I guess that's why I kind of like Resident Evil 5. It's kind of just a rehash of 4 with a partner system, but I really like the stuff with Wesker and Spencer and that kind of stuff. Some people don't like that. Some people really hate how Wesker's portrayed in that game. RE Gun Survivor. When you say Survivor, are you talking about the one on the PlayStation 1 where you play as like that government agent who ends on that island where they're mass-producing tyrants? Okay, I know the one you're talking. I've beaten that one a few times. I agree with you on that, Suki. I think people crap on that way too hard. It's good for what it is. I always enjoy it, and I always find it gets to be kind of a challenge, like towards the end. when they were doing like the Umbrella and Dark Side Chronicles, I was really hoping that they might revisit that and like give that its own like recreated chapter in one of those two games, because that would be really neat. Of course they didn't. I don't think Capcom likes to acknowledge that game. Also like Dead Aim, the one on PlayStation 2. I played that for the first time about a year and a half ago, and surprisingly liked it a lot. Even though like a lot of people told me like, oh, it's terrible, blah blah blah. I'm like, yeah, it's good for what it is. Having fun with the bosses, the ambience is really good, the characters are fun. The villain is so over the top that it's great. Let's see, what other Resident Evils have I not played? I've not played... Ugh, this guy takes so much effort. Jeez. I need to do that as soon as I see the dude. What is that one Resident Evil where it's basically Call of Duty, and like some people think like Wesker's like a character in it because DC Douglas like voices one character, even though I think in the Japanese like the voice actor for that character is not Wesker's Japanese voice actor. I haven't played that one. That does, I think it's, what is it, Umbrella Core? Hey Remy, hello, hello, how are you? Yeah, I remember, Juno, you really liked Dead Aim, and I thought Dead Aim was really good for what it was. I was able to get it for cheap too. That game has not gotten stupidly expensive. Remy, how are you? I'll give you a shout out as soon as I get through this. I have a minute to kill these things. Okay, got it, got it. What's up, Remy Replay? Let's talk about Resident Evil. Remy does speedrunnings of a lot of the modern Resident Evils. Like Village and 2 Remake and so forth. And Remy's also just really cool. So, you know, check her out. Drop Remy a follow. But yeah, I think those are like the 3 like main Resident Evil games I haven't played. Umbrella Corps, Raccoon City, and Gaiden. There might be another one out there that I'm not thinking of.
Oh, Barry!
That was too close. You were almost a Jill sandwich.
You're right.
I love how enthusiastic she is. You're right. I almost died. You made a joke about me almost dying. Defeat the target. Open all treasure boxes. Clear within 3 minutes.
Seems it's my turn. To arms!
Zero, how are you? I agree. I agree. You know, one thing I appreciate from Square Enix is that every time they put out a new Final Fantasy IV version or translation or whatever, they have kept the Spoony Bard line. Like that is in every version of Final Fantasy IV. To my knowledge, I have not played the 3D remake on DS, but every other one, the GBA, the PS1, they have kept that terrible, terrible Spoony Bard line. Oh, I think one of my things is to like, I need to kill all the enemies. So let me come back here. There is something charming about terrible voice acting. I mean, I was having a fun time with the Robot Master voices in Mega Man 8. What have you done to me, Mommy? Thunderclaw! See in my dreams. I'm Aquaman, but you can call me handsome guy. I will beat you. I love the Mega Man 8 Robot Masters. Love them. Some people are just like, I was reading a thread today where somebody's just like, one of the problems with Mega Man 8 is that the Robot Masters talk. They should never talk. I'm like, what the fuck? That adds to like the charm of the game. It's completely harmless. It has no effect on gameplay. I mean, other than, you know, unless they do like an attack that has like an audio cue, which, to be fair, some of them do. I didn't get as much rest as I needed to, Remy, but I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I love Clown. Yes, Clown Man is my favorite as well. You geeky. Clown Man is great. Aquaman is a very, very close second. Who else is pretty fun? Grenade Man's pretty fun. Oh, Astro Man. That's the one I was trying to think. Astro Man just reminds me of like Woody Allen as a robot. And it's that kind of like neurotic, like, oh, how did you find me? I feel so embarrassed. Yeah, I was very, very happy whenever like Mega Man 11 like gave the Robot Masters voices again. I haven't beaten 11 though, so I don't know if the Robot Masters in that one are goobers as well. I've only killed 2 of them, Block Man and Acid Man. And then I kind of stopped playing 11. Which I'm going to go back to at some point and probably beat that on stream. You got new shoes? What kind of shoes did you get, Liv? Oh no, Pig Knight had a nap. Well, if you had a nap, Pig Knight, that's you needed a nap. Are the voices like it's they're so bad, like is it like good and like a, oh, you'll be entertained by their voices, or is it just like good voice acting? Because I know I've expressed my dislike about Dr. Light's voice in that game. He needs to sound like Elmer Fudd. He always needs to sound like Elmer Fudd. I was playing Mega Man 9 today, and that scene in Mega Man 9 when he gets arrested after the first Robot Master, I just fucking lost it because I was reading it all in Elmer Fudd's voice. Professor, thank you for the 30 stream streak. Wow. Lots of charm. Kind of bums me out that on the Saturn version of Mega Man 8, the extra 2 bosses, Cutsman and Woodsman, don't have any voice acting in either version, the Japanese or the North American one. No, you missed the Ecclesia boss beating the shit out of me again. So now I'm going through and like doing all the things. It's kind of like power up for that. All right, so now I need to do this level in under 3 minutes. since you use all the characters in this game, like this is going to be like my rubric for saying I've completed this, you know, because I can't just say, oh, well, I beat it with all the characters because I used all the characters. I used Maria once, right? The rubric that I've kind of put on myself is I have to 100% each stage, and by the end of the game, all the characters must have all of their abilities learned. That's what I've done to myself. You know what? This is a timed one, and no offense, Charlotte, but I find a la carte is best for these. Man, I'm about to fire adult Maria. She is not good. Did you know that was a boss pig night, or did you find out whenever I got to it? I mean, you can tell me if you've spoiled the game for yourself. That's fine. Just, you know, just don't tell me that. Just don't tell me the things. Oh, that poor. Oh my goodness. That poor group leader. Yeah, some people have you know, that speech impediment. It's, you know, it's something a lot of people struggle with too. It's, you know, you can I laugh at stuff like that, like in you know, video games and sometimes movies and stuff. I don't ever laugh at that in real life because I know people with very bad speech impediments really struggle a lot. Down, please. Yeah, I don't care about dying. I'm just trying to complete this in 3 minutes. Wait, that's going the wrong way. Okay, I have to kill these guys in 59 seconds. Oh no. Rain, do you still do I guess content in ESO that requires voice chat? I'm not gonna get it. I'm not gonna get it. Arrgh. That stupid lightning status effect. I missed it by like 3 seconds. Alright. Time to fire adult Maria. If I had a Hydrostorm, I could have just nuked those guys. Yes, I died. I died. Well, I didn't die. I didn't accomplish what I wanted to accomplish. Rarely go to Cyrodiil anymore. Oh, okay. Alright, so I'm gonna trade her out for Richter.
Shall we?
Go forward, please. Pig Knight, are you playing some Unicorn Overlord tonight? Okay, I have a little bit less than 2 minutes. See, that just allows me to clear everything. Oh, I love the skeleton throwing the bones. I love that emote. Hitman on, I think. Oh goodness, I was looking at chat. Oh well. There we go. Okay, got it that time. I'll use one of my Castlevania emotes.
Hello there.
Thunder Drummer's here. What's up, Thunder Drummer? Give Thunder Drummer a shout out. Hang on, ooh, God, I was kind of slouching in my chair there, and I started to feel it. I'm like, ooh, this does not feel comfortable. Oh, y'all be sure to follow Thunder Drummer. Thunder Drummer is cool. Thunder, are you streaming tonight? Oh, that's a great Soma emote. That's a really, really great Soma. Okay, defeat all enemies, open all treasure boxes, use Shinoa. Okay.
Seems it's my turn.
Let's go.
This. Let's go.
No, I don't, Big Knight. Oh, right. That's right. You posted your stream schedule on what's that site? Twitter, X, whatever they want to call it. I don't give a shit. You know what? I'm gonna call it Twitter because X just makes it sound like something pornographic. Yeah, I've been doing some stuff on X lately. Actually, it sounds more like ecstasy. You know what? I need to kill all the enemies. I know I missed some enemies down here. Yeah, the most I see like people calling it is like websites and stuff that might have like Twitter or Twitter/X. You know, that's the most I generally see. I never see people like just refer to it as X. Sometimes like in a news article or something, it might be like X, the site formerly known as Twitter, or something like that. Okay, you guys want to do this? Fine. Oh, shit. Hey, 100 years early. What's up, dude? How are you? Johnny Morris, I'm playing as Shinoa. Don't you recognize? Oh, shit. Poor Shinoa. Oh, I do have Jonathan in the party. Oh, 100 came in to see Shinoa die. That was terrible. Oh, get good, Sarzac. Have you seen this game yet? 100? This says, if you haven't seen this, it's going to make you really mad when you hear the specifics about this game. This is like the newest Castlevania game, and it's gated behind Apple Arcade. Jeez. I'm doing pretty good. I'm a little tired because I did a really long Mega Man stream yesterday, but I'm doing really good. And y'all should check out my buddy 100 Years Early. Yeah, I had to get an Apple device for this, and I have to pay Apple like $8 a month to play this. But this is the thing, 100. This game is really fucking good. Like, I'm surprised at like how good this game is. Switch to Jonathan real quick. Yeah, I am a little bit tired. I was way too up late last night and came home and crashed, took a nap, but could have taken a longer nap. Are you streaming later tonight, 100? Actually, 100, I'm going to show you the boss of this level after this. I'm basically doing like some training stuff. I'm trying to like complete all the missions. over here. The spoilers, you'll know this boss. You'll know this boss. Oh, cool! I did everything. Oh, spoilers, as in Dark Soul. Yeah, if I'm in your stream, dude, I will be lurking. Because I'm planning to play that like in the next year. Oh, cool! We got a rank up. I can upgrade stuff now. But let me. I know you really liked Order of Ecclesia, and this is an Ecclesia level that we're in. Oh God, dialogue. That Maria, is that Maria grown up? I still can't get used to this. Something the matter, Richter? Whoa, Maria. Oh, it's nothing. Is there a problem? Not exactly, but Richter is acting a little strange. Strange, unlike you, Richter. Are you ill? No, it's just Maria. Makes me horny, apparently. Me? Did I offend you somehow? This is actually kind of creepy. This is actually very creepy. Not at all. How do I put this? I'm just not used to you yet. Well, you never met Maria at this age. What do you make of the current me? What do you mean? Well, I've grown up now. I think I could hold my own against you. Right, you do seem a lot stronger. More normal, too. Are you calling me boring? He has a point. Hey, you were so adamant about defeating Dracula. A herd of horses couldn't hold you back. What's so unusual about that? I'm a vampire hunter. You can hardly talk. You're practically in love with danger. Ha, that's the Maria I know. Oh, I'm sorry if I got a little carried away. No, it's fine. Comforting. You look different, but you're Maria. Who else would I be but me? I forgot how silly you are. You're maybe a little too much like the Maria I know. Time to leave. Prepared? Naturally. Don't be afraid to ask for help. I won't. Glad you're on my side. There's a little too much dialogue at times in this game. But yeah, 100, if you're still there, you'll dig this boss. I haven't beaten this boss yet. Because when I'm fighting the bosses, I will not use the continue feature. Like, I don't mind using that during the levels because I'm looking at that as basically like my extra lives. But I'm not doing that for the bosses. All right, just show you this real quick.
Let's go.
I'm gonna skip the dialogue. But yeah, this guy. Yeah, I shit myself whenever I saw this guy. I'm like, oh no, that's not what I was hoping for. So his fight here is a little different than it is in Ecclesia. Like, we have to essentially break his kneecaps to get on his back, which I think is how you do it in Ecclesia. But when you get on his back, he's actually kind of disabled for a bit. Okay, now I need to get under him. Okay, dude, I need to get on the other side. Can Shanoa do her thing? No, she can't. Okay, he's being a bit of a poo head. Okay. We're gonna quit. I don't continue on bosses. I want to get them on one attempt. Okay, but cool, we got a rank up, so I can level up some equipment. You have daily quests in this game, 200. Do you know how weird it is to say, like, oh, I have to do my dailies in Castlevania? It's really good. I was expecting cell phone shovelware. I was really expecting this to be garbage, and it's not. It's surprisingly really good. I really hope this gets ported to other consoles or just other platforms. Oh, and there's a bunch of like cool references to other Konami games. Like, check this out. Like Charlotte, I have her equipped with the Book of Gradius. Let me show you this in the shop. Where's the Book of Gradius? Oh, is it gone because I already bought it? Oh, here it is. Oh, it won't let me... Maybe I need, since I own it, maybe I need to go to upgrade. Equipment. But yeah, you see the Vic Viper there? It's awesome. Whenever you activate this book's special ability, 4 options come out, and they start shooting ripple at everything. Ooh, what are you hyped about, Aki? Did Capcom announce a new Mega Man? Oh wait, don't do that yet. Don't do that yet. Okay, that is maxed out. That is maxed out as well. So I need to replace these because those are 4 stars. So I need some 5 stars to replace those. Is this a 5-star? Justin Wong got to take a closer look at some new Fatal Fury. Oh god. Justin Wong is awesome. My favorite Justin Wong moment of all time is when he was playing Mortal Kombat 10 a long time ago, and this like 6 or 7-year-old kid got on to like fight him, and the kid was like, "You gotta go easy on me. You gotta go easy on me. I'm a little kid." And he just beats the crap out of this kid while yelling at him, "Welcome to the real world." Alright, let's get all of Shinoa's stuff upgraded. Wait, why do I still have that garbage thing equipped? That's like a 2-star. It's a 3-star. I need to get rid of that. Here's a 4-star I haven't done anything with. Oh wait, did I do Shinoa's sub-weapons? Yeah, so Shinoa 100 has this weird cat she can summon. It's basically Scar from the Lion King. Except purple. I want donuts. I want donuts. Why are there donuts in the chat? Oh yeah, no, I think Justin Wong was right for. I'm sure some people gave him crap over that. Best you can. Nobody's been feeding me cookies tonight. I'm gonna waste away Okay, so right. I can't upgrade this guy anymore. So let's go to Alucard.
Cookie!
There we go. There's a cookie. But it was a fun story. It was a good story, Pig Knight. Oh, thank you for the cookie. Okay, that's all upgraded. All right, on to Simon. That one is maxed out, so I also need to replace this. What is this? A 4-star? Yeah, I need to replace that down the road. Okay, that has been upgraded. Let's update the Book of Nemesis, which I think is the Japanese title for Gradius. Okay, all that's upgraded. Now we upgrade Pinta the Penguin. Look at this little shit. Look, VTubers... Of course we're going to chew with our mouths open. VTubers are like degenerates. Of course we're going to do stuff like this. Oh, that's right. We have to upgrade this. We have to upgrade King Chunk here. Look at that guy. He's just like, I can fly, but I'm the king. Yeah, you do run at degen hours, Aki. You do. Oh my goodness. But hey, you know, as long as you're having fun. It wouldn't be Insomnia Attack if you weren't streaming at those hours. Maria's sub-weapon is what? Both of those have been upgraded. Okay, I think I got all their stuff upgraded. I want to upgrade Blanky. Look at Blanky. Look at this. Look at how just precious. But we're not going to be using Blanky for anything. Okay, I think we got everybody upgraded there. And we did 1-5, so now we can go to the 2s. Don't let HP fall. Oh, I hate that. I hate that one. Open all treasure boxes. Equip a flame weapon as your main weapon. Okay. Somebody got a new thing. I think it was Shinoa. It wasn't Maria.
Seems it's my turn.
Seems
seems it's my turn. All right.
Okay, so I'm gonna use Alucard. Aki, are you streaming tonight? I do try to keep my streams up for like my streamer friends that like stream late. Like when I go to bed, like I try to like leave Aki up, and sometimes Paddle Snake is up very late, so I try to keep his stream up if he's on. Oh, I actually need to go this way first. But yeah, I hope at some point, like, this comes to at least Steam. I don't know, have, like, cell phone-like games ever been, like, ported to, like PlayStation and Xbox? Because I don't know if, like, those companies have, like, policies about these kind of games being on their platforms or not. But, like, I generally don't pay attention to these kind of games. Oh no! Sarzac, you dummy! Remy, do you have a stream planned for the near future? Oh wait, before we go here, let's go up, see what's up here. When are you streaming next, Remy? Wow, that killed nothing. Down Richter. Oh my god, he's glitching right there. Tomorrow, wait, what? Tomorrow's RE2 day? Is tomorrow Resident Evil 2's anniversary? Okay, let's see what we got. I'm going to come back to that HP 75% one. That is, oh, okay. Tomorrow's, okay, I got you. You're running RE3 in French and oh, how cool. I really liked the RE3 remake. I had heard so many negative things about it, and yeah, it's very different from original RE3, but I enjoyed it. Okay, defeat all enemies, open all treasure boxes, clear within 3 minutes. Who have I not used in a while? Feels like I haven't used Maria that much today, so let's use Maria.
Let's do this.
Yeah, I've only gone through it the once, but I definitely want to like do another playthrough of it again soon. Like, I've been itching for like some Resident Evil. I was actually hoping to like do Resident Evil 1, like the original version, like relatively soon, but chat voted for me. Oh my god. Okay, this fucking archer right here. Yeah, this guy has to die. He will be a pain. Yeah, she's part French and part Japanese, if I remember correctly, right? Oh god, oh god, oh god. What am I falling into? I think I have to kill everything. Oh, this is going to be obnoxious. I need to throw kitty cats on those. At least these aren't Mega Man spikes. I would be dead already. Okay, I didn't mean for the penguins to appear up there, but, oh shit. I knew a little bit of, like, conversational French for a few years, but I don't really have that anymore because I never really used it again outside of, when I was in college. Which is unfortunate, but, you know, to keep a language, you have to, like, you know, keep using it, right? One of the weirdest languages I've tried to learn is Welsh. I was doing like the Duolingo thing for that, and you know, that's not like a super good way to learn a language, but it's fun, and you can learn a couple words and you know, get a sense for what the language is like. Oh god, Welsh is complicated. Okay, let's see what we unlocked with that. Okay, not too bad. I did 2 of the 3. Okay, this next one is, well, I'm going to do it again. But the next thing I have to do is beat it within 3 minutes. What are their levels at? Oh my god, there's a big gap between Maria and Charlotte.
All right. Seems it's my turn.
Oh wow, Maria has been left behind with the leveling.
Seems it's my turn. All right.
Well, I'm going to use Alucard. Yeah, I was using Duolingo for a bit to kind of like refresh myself on French. And then whenever, I kept up with it for like about a year and a half. And then the owl started pestering me when I stopped using it. But it was during that time that I was like, you know what? Why don't you do a little bit of Welsh? Like because I've always been like curious about like the Celtic languages. But yeah, that was unlike any language I've ever studied before. When I was in college, I had a couple years of French, a couple years of Latin, and a year of ancient Greek. I'm just trying to complete this like super quickly. Don't care if I die right now. This is going to be a pain. Let's switch to Richter and just get rid of this guy. Okay, get your back away from the wall, dude. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. There we go. I'm unstuck. Yes, it is. It was really neat to look at Welsh, though, but my understanding is that there's quite a lot of effort in Wells to like keep the language alive, which is really cool because, you know, one thing I see here in South Louisiana, right, is that, you know, Cajun French is unfortunately been like disappearing for the last several decades. Like most of the people that you meet that know Cajun French, whether they're bilingual or not, are probably now at least in their 60s. Like I've never met anybody like in like the last couple of years like under that age range. Name is to blame. Oh yeah. I always think of Gambit whenever I see Remy, because I think Gambit from X-Men. I think his first name is Remy. It's such a fun name. Remy is a great name. Oh god, another one of these? Okay, obtain the sealed treasure, I guess.
Seems it's my turn.
I'm gonna take Maria again. Her level is way behind everybody else.
Let's do this.
Okay, so what we're just trying to do here is we're just trying to find the sealed treasure. Up here, generally these are kind of like in hard to reach places. You finished Disco Elysium. Very, very nice. What did you think of it? I bet it's up there. Effing Medusa head, seriously? There it is. There it is. Yeah, I want to go back to Disco Elysium Beast. I don't think I'm going to do it on stream. Very, very much a game where you have to like do a lot of reading and pay attention to all the various clues and everything. And it's just, I don't know. That's just kind of hard for me to do on stream because I'm, you know, streaming, talking to people. Well, what are you going to be playing next, Beast? What's next on your list? That was probably overkill. That was just one guy. Yeah, this music is pretty good. I like all the music in this, but I'm a Castlevania fanboy. Ugh. Oh, that was my first death there. Okay. Feels like I've been dying a lot more. I could have sworn that I died with Maria earlier in this level. Okay, yeah, that's only going to get us one. That's the 75% one is not happening right now. Let's go do some of these. Okay, what do we have here? Defeat all enemies, open all treasure boxes, equip lightning as your main weapon.
I'll handle this.
All right. Seems it's my turn.
Seems it's my turn.
Ooh, do I not have? Oh, Maria has one. I just have to swap these two around. Sorry, Pinta, you have to sit this. You have to be a secondary right now. Okay, this one's doable.
I'll show you what I'm capable of.
Oh man, I'm getting a little hungry. I probably should have had more than just that, like, that chicken Arby's sandwich I had. Oh, can I go up there? I don't think I can. No. How often do they add new monsters to Cassette Beasts? Is it like a pretty normal thing? Oh, last time was DLC. Ugh. How long has that game been out for? Oof. Oh, okay, so it's not even a year old yet. Well, maybe they will for, like, the 1-year anniversary. That's coming up. It's going pretty good, Rocker. Some of these levels are pretty tough. I've been having a little bit of some issues here. But we're making progress. We got to rank up, leveled up all my stuff. Failed? Oh, she died. Right, she can take damage. That confused me. I didn't see her turn into a bloody mess. I just heard Maria go, yay. And then the next thing I saw was fail. I was confused there for a moment. I'm like, why did she just yell yay when I failed? Maria, are you trying to sabotage me? Rocker, how are you doing? Is your back feeling any better? Okay, I think we've killed everything up here. And a corgi. I wonder what my corgis could evolve into if they could evolve. I wonder, like, would it be, like, based on their personalities or something else? Oh, this guy. Go back to Symphony of the Night. Hey, Vel, what's going on? Happy Monday. How are you doing? So, is this your first time seeing this? Have you seen this Castlevania before? 100 was in here earlier, and it was the first time he saw it. I don't think that was Bloodlines. This entire chapter seems to be based around, like, Ecclesia. But the level kind of reminds me more or less of, like, Portrait of Ruin than anything else. But, I mean, it could be. Oh, okay. So all right, so you know about it, like, being gated behind, like, Apple Arcade and all that crap. It's good. This really needs to be on other platforms. I'm really surprised at how good this is. All right, so we did that one. Defeat all enemies, open all treasure boxes. I can do that.
I'll handle this.
Let's go to some other characters. Let's go to Shinoa.
Let's go.
Vel, did you get to play any games this weekend? Are you playing anything off stream right now? All right, so I got to kill all the enemies and get all the treasure box.
Go get it. Go get it.
Ooh, you're doing Rebirth. Man, YouTube like spoiled me on some Rebirth stuff. There is no reason why Final Fantasy VII anything should be popping up in my YouTube algorithm, and yet it spoiled. Like I'm just looking at stuff, and YouTube shows a couple videos that spoils a couple boss encounters, and I'm like, well, I kind of expected these to be in here, but still. I mean, I don't really care. It's not like, you know, if you really want to avoid all that stuff, basically stay off the internet, right? But still kind of annoying. Okay. Let me go down this way. I'm not sure. Did I get everything this way? Yes, I did. Okay. Oh, damn. That man dodged that shoe really fucking well too. I have to say, I still occasionally watch that fucking clip just to watch that. He's got a fucking smile on his face too while he's dodging it. I remember when I first heard about that. A girl I was dating around the time was, let's just say was not the biggest fan of W. Let's just put it that way without getting into like, you know, political stuff. And she calls me up and she goes, "Did you see what happened to the president?" I'm like, "What?" "Someone threw a fucking shoe at him." I'm like, "What?" She's like, "Yeah, someone he was in Iraq, and this Iraqi reporter threw a fucking shoe at him, or shoes."
Go get it.
You've heard what's not been selling well, Rocker? Rebirth? Well, spikes were like right out of Mega Man. Touched it and I died. I mean, I wonder what they need to like break even on that, you know? Because games like that, they're not cheap to make. And as much as I hate to say this, I understand like the whole let's make a cheap cell phone game that'll make us gobs of money versus, you know, massive AAA epic story where we could actually like lose a shitload of money. Well, I mean, that's kind of my thing, Pig Knight. I'm not playing that or remake until at least the third part is a little bit closer to release. And that's not because like I have an issue with the way they're doing it. It's just because I want all the previous stuff to be fresh for me whenever I play the last part. Yeah, that's why I don't think you'll see another remake of another Final Fantasy on this level. It's just too much, and Final Fantasy VII was pretty much the only one that could like make a return on something like that. And I'm not the biggest FF7 fan. I like it; it's fine, but you know, it has had an incredible fandom since like the beginning. All right, we'll go here. Defeat all enemies, clear within 3 minutes.
All right.
Val, you want to see something that's really disappointing. Jonathan's pretty good. Richter's really good. Adult Maria is garbage. I hate saying this, but she is not any good. I was really hoping, because Adult Maria is awesome. Hey, J-Thud, hello, hello. Give J-Thud a shouting. Yeah, she plays like the PSP version of Maria. I had her paired with Alucard for a bit, and it just wasn't worth it to keep her paired with them.
Shall we?
But yeah, I've seen like some like Rebirth stuff here and there that like looks fun. I like the fact that apparently all the characters have like swimsuit like skins. You can find them in different, and apparently like several. Like there's one. I think there's like, I don't know how much of this is like spoilers, so maybe I shouldn't talk about it. You know what? I'm not going to talk about it. Somebody could consider that a spoiler. Sometimes you have to remember spoilers aren't just limited to like plot and story stuff. I think that's easy to forget with video games, because generally when we think of like spoilers, you know, or at least most people, I think they're thinking about like books and TV and movies. Well, so far, Vel, do you? I know you're not far into it, but does it seem to be like better than Remake, or do you need to play a bit more before making a claim like that? Have they said when the third part is supposed to come out, or have they given like a? I know they don't have like an exact date, but have they been like, oh, it'll come out in like 2028 or? No, you were supposed to turn the other way. Yeah, the music is really great in this. And what's cool is that like there's a thing that keeps track of what music tracks you have. So like you can definitely like try to like collect all the music stuff in the game. I really don't like this new enemy, these fucking axe knights with spiked shields. Like, get out of my way. But yeah, I'm very happy with this game. Other than the amount of like time it's taking, I did not expect. This is like what, my 6th stream of this, and I'm not even technically halfway done with it. Oh, I'm bringing Richter out for this. Wow. No, did not kill him. I think for a streak to kick in, J-Thud, I think you have to be in the streamer's stream for like 10 minutes before it counts like the present streak. I'm not totally sure on that, but I've noticed that sometimes when I've been in streams where I have streaks, like the new streak won't kick in for a little bit. I'm sure it's been explained somewhere on Twitch how it works, but... What was the point of this area? Oh. Oh, right. The fucking final card. I forgot about this dude. Well, I put something of a dent in him. I have to actually be careful on this because I could actually like fail this mission. Also, I don't know how other people feel about this, but I hate playing action platformers, 2D action platformers with fucking analog sticks. Let me use the D-pad. Give me the option, please.
That's a good reason why the jump button should not be up. Why can't it be one of the fucking buttons? Having the fucking up button jump is fucking fucked up.
That will never not be funny to me. That will never not be funny. Because I remember as a kid getting very, very upset when I played platformers clear within 3 minutes. I don't think I'm accomplishing that. Not with that final guard. I need to be stronger to do that. Okay, so I can't open 3-4 up until I do that. And I can't open 2-4 up until I do these other ones. So let's go back to some of these. God, don't let HP fall.
Seems it's my turn.
Charlotte's best for this because she can heal herself. Excuse me. I do not care how long this takes. She cannot take damage. It's okay. I am just not doing damage with Charlotte much anymore. Poncho equipped. What's up, Poncho? Thank you for the 3-stream streak. Give you a shout out. Oh, and Blackhand of Nod is here. We'll give Blackhand of Nod a shout out as well. What's up, Blackhand? What's up, Poncho? Oh my goodness, Neon Axolotl is here too. Look at this. All the cool streamer friends are coming in to join all the other cool streamer friends that have been here. What's up, everybody? How's everybody's Monday going? Oh, that's right. She can fly now. She flies now? She flies now. No, don't do that. Don't turn me into a slime. No. Yay, Kron, tell me you're not sitting on like a bazillion points. You can do that whenever you want. Okay, I gotta be careful here. Let's bring out the... Oh, shit. Up, 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 up. Can't turn me into a slime this week. Oh, hang on. I didn't know we were at the end, everybody. No shit! Well, oh yeah, this is a fail. This is such a fail. Okay, I know when to save like the super burst for. Is there anything after these two? No, that's it. Okay. Share points. I wish I could at least see how many points everyone has. It would make me... I kind of get nervous over that. I'm like, how many millions and billions and trillions of points are some of my viewers sitting on? Hey, damn ferret. Hello, hello. How are you? Yeah, I lost it at the end there. This is tough because the battle right before it has that golem, which hits hard and has a ton of damage. I think I would probably be best taking Alucard and Richter. Yeah, that's true. Sometimes it's best to be ignorant. I mean, that's what's gotten me through life. Yeah, let's go with Alucard.
Shall we?
Oh, problem with Alucard is Alucard can't fucking heal. So yeah, no, I definitely need to come back with Charlotte. Probably already messed this up. I definitely messed this up. I'm just gonna die and redo this. I think I would probably be best with Charlotte. Just normally taking out the golem. Alright, see you later. See you later, Black End. Exactly, Neon. Exactly. No, what? Y'all need to stop with this eating me thing. Very rude. Okay, we're gonna go back to this. I really don't like these kind of things.
Seems it's my turn.
Seems it's my turn.
Jonathan is good for doing what I need to do, so I'm gonna leave Jonathan here.
Leave it to me.
Hello, PKmon. Monkey Deshawn. Hello, hello, how are you? Not on a time limit here, other than like the 10-minute timer. So I'm gonna just take my time. What's going on, Monkey? How are you? Can you believe they turned me into a slime? I'm okay. I'm a little tired from yesterday, honestly. I didn't sleep too well. And I even had like a nap today, and that didn't like fully help me. But otherwise, I'm doing good. I'm making some progress in Castlevania tonight. Hey, Fable, what's up? How are you? Okay, let's get the Book of Gradius out. Don't. That did not mean to slide like that.
But I've never seen this type on. I don't know where this energy came from, but cannot let it fall into Dr. Wowie's hands.
No, we cannot. Dr. Wowie. Dr. Wowie. Let me give Fable a shout out. Fable, how are you? How was your weekend? I know, Broily. Why are they bullying me? I'm cute. I'm nice. No. I don't understand the bullying me thing. I try to be a good streamer. I try to be entertaining. And they're just like, let's bully the slime. What is that? I don't know if I lost it. But I probably lost it. Well, I definitely lost it now. Jesus. I'm also cute as a human. What? What does your phone have against me? Jesus fucking Christ. Phone corrected your name as Satan. God. I don't think this one is happening right now. What are the other ones that I can do? Oh, that's also a 75-minute. I could maybe clear it within 3 minutes. No, some of you prefer me. Some of you prefer me in slime form. Not all of you.
Shall we?
So what is everyone up to tonight? What kind of mischief are you causing other than mischief in my stream? No mischief. This is a no mischief zone. I'm gonna be very strict. No mischief. No fun allowed. I'm gonna just try to like rush through this. God, I hate these things and that fucking electric status effect. That's awful and ass. What the fuck came up with this? Is not in any other Castlevania. Would you go up, you stupid vampire? That before it can do its thing to me. Okay, I have like 1 minute to like finish this. I hate when these things put their back to the wall. You can only damage them with the crystals on their back. Or at least do real damage to them that way. Another golem, really? Okay, I'm pretty sure I got the time objective on that. Yay! Put this to a vote. No, I don't believe in democracy. We won't do that. Cooking my mom some food. Nice. What are you cooking her? Broily, how are you doing? Pain meds are making me a bit tired, so I'm going to zone out. All right, have a good one, Rocker. Hope you feel better. Just laying in bed. Oh, that sounds nice. I mean, my favorite movie character of all time is Palpatine. I love democracy. I love the Republic. Why did people trust him when he went out of his way to say that? Is this elderly, conniving old man goes out of his way to, I love democracy. I love the Republic. Oh, I need to go back to my corgi outfit. Game's going pretty good, Thunder. I've hit a brick wall with some of the objectives here. It's a little frustrating. Clear within 3 minutes. I think I can... Oh no, this is the one where I have to kill the final guard. There's no way I can do this one in 3 minutes. Do I want to try the boss? That's 3 minutes, but I have a final guard, and these two are health-based ones. Let's try the boss again. Thunder, how's your night going?
Seems it's my turn.
This. Let's go.
Ooh, Thunder Force is a good game. Ow! Ooh, that was close. Okay. Nah, we can't do that. Come on, do your thing, Mr. Horsey Man. Oh! This is the first time I took damage. That's one hell of a attack to get hit with. That's more than half my health with that fire dot it put on me. Did not mean to do that. Alright, Broily. I'll be here for a couple more hours. Yeah, let's do this again. I screwed that up. I was doing really good there, and then it got screwed up. Wait, no, don't continue. I don't continue on bosses. Oh my god. I wonder if the part of my problem is the fact that I have like some not 5-star armor. This is a terrible attempt. Clunk, 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 clunk. Hi, Amy. How are you? Whoa! Big dead today. Oh no, did you have the typical Monday? Alright, I need to get under there. Should I maybe try to do that with Jonathan? No, I need Jonathan's like special attack. Dude, back off. Is the fire gonna kill me? Or is it like one of those effects that'll get you down to like 1 and then just not kill you? And just have you like anxious for the rest of the battle? God, he keeps shooting this stupid arrow right before he does the thing, which makes it hard getting near his legs. I mean, I'm gonna give you a shout out as soon as I die. Super long attic. Oh. Like a hot... Was it a hot attic? Alright, come on. Come on. Do your thing, horsey man. Yay. I got on... Oh, we died. Because that's right. Okay. I need to look at some things. Let me give Amy a shout out. It was cold but kind of messed up. Ooh. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully you can get some rest in. Do you think you'll feel better in the morning, or? Good night, Thunder. Have a good one. Thanks for sticking around. The Thunder Drummer, ladies and gentlemen. If you're not following them, you should be. Okay, let's look at some stuff. Oh yeah, for those that we were talking about this earlier, the guy on the right of Shinoa, we're pretty sure is Death. I mean, look at how his cane is shaped. We're pretty sure this guy is Death. Oh hey, my dispatches are back. I don't want to send Charlotte. What about Richter? Yeah, that's good. I don't know why auto set doesn't like fill in all the slots. Okay, I need to look at some stuff. Let's look at our defense stuff. Okay, this ice shield is a 5-star. Okay, cool. This is a 4-star. 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 Let's go gamble some more and see if I can get some better armor. Death apologizes for being Death. I'm so sorry. I've realized the errors of my way. I will never claim another soul. Oh yeah, that thing's been around. You can send me food with that. I've had that only around for like a couple of weeks, but yeah, you can send me food. It goes through like a delivery service like DoorDash or Grubhub. All right, we're just gonna go through this kind of quickly. I did get something. That's a new 4-star for Simon. Leon Belmont will do. Oh no, I'm a combination of Leon Belmont and Corgi outfit. Oh no. What is this Dragon Ball Z fusion mistake? You rarely get like good armor from this. Okay, that's a 5-star, but it's that goofy bird we got. Sorry, I'm not letting it do the dramatic thing. That would just take forever. Oh, we did get a new sword. No. That's what is that? A spear? Something for Shinoa. I feel like it doesn't want to give me good armor. I wonder if I can buy good armor from these stores. Do it live. Yeah, this is not giving me anything. I mean, it's giving me stuff, but it's not giving me what I'm hoping for, which is like some 5-star armor. Okay, let's go look at the stores. Okay, is this armor? What is this? Well, it doesn't give me stats on it. I'm not going to buy it if I don't know what the stats are. Oh my god, this food is making me hungry. I want lobster. Okay, what about coins? Weapons, skins, parchments. We don't even really know what parchments are for. What did you have for dinner again, Liv? I know you mentioned it earlier, but I forgot. I'm sorry. Oh, look, this is armor because this is materialization can be used as equipment. What does that mean? These are things, but they're 4 stars. I want a 5-star because I have a bunch of 4 stars. Okay, let's look at the event market. What is this thing with death on it? What is this? Death's robe. Oh, that's armor. These are 5 stars. Oh god, I don't have anything close to that. 25,000? I can't afford that. What about winter coins? Here's something with Leon. Wait, where's the Leon thing? There's Leon. Yeah, Holy Knight's armor. Can't afford it. Not even close. Jeez. I have none of this currency. And I don't have any soul fragments. Oh, that's armor as well. Okay. Cheddar broccoli pasta thing cooks in 10 minutes. Made chicken. Oh, nice. It was yummy. Frozen veggies I made was peppers and onions. She snitched on you. Oh no. Is your room a mess? My room's a mess. Don't feel bad. My room's a mess. I won't lie. I won't try to make you feel bad if your room is messy, because my room is a bit of a mess. What are these special missions? I haven't really investigated this stuff yet. Precious gems. Oh, it's a giant mess. At least you're honest. I don't really know what to do at this point. Parchment fusion. What is this? Oh, equipment stuff. Okay. Wait, do I select the thing I want to buy? Okay, Simon's bandana. Let's go with this. Oh, I can't. Apparently I need 300 things. Okay, so I see what you kind of have to do. You've got to get, it looks like anyway, like if I select this one. Yeah, so what if I select this one? Let's see how this works. If I select this, oh, you still need 300. Okay, so you can't do like a partial thing. Okay, I thought it was maybe like gambling, like, you know, like 300 out of 300 would be like 100%. You'll create the item. 50 out of 300 it probably fell like at 15%. Kind of like augments in PSO2. But that's wrong. So I can't do anything with that because I don't really have any parchments. These are the 5-star armors that's like available to me right now that I can get from a summons. I guess let's summon a couple more. Leon Belmont is also my favorite. And what was that, Liv? I'm gonna summon until I'm under like 100,000. Oh, we got something new. Looks like a spell book. Oh, that's really cool looking. Oh, that's fucking cool. I want a book like that. No, Kron. I meant to message them earlier today, and then I collapsed on my bed and fell asleep for like 3 hours. I'm gonna send them a message after the stream tomorrow and find out what's going on with that. Like, be like, look, I need this either by like the weekend or I'm going elsewhere. But no, I have not gotten any updates on them. I'll send them a message tonight. I probably won't hear back until the morning though. Since I'm not streaming like the next 2 days, I could actually have like a little bit of time to like maybe go to like the local like grocery store and see if the bakery could like make that for me. I know they do like custom birthday cakes and shit, right? So maybe they can do custom cookies. That's a 4-star. I mean, I'm glad we got it, but it's not helpful. I want to take this to about 50k. I don't want to go below 50k crystals. Really? Don't come during the summers. Do not ever come to Louisiana during the summer. It's miserable here. Do you like being in 100 degrees weather with like 100% humidity? New Orleans is fun. If it's your first time in New Orleans can be a lot of fun. You just got to be a little careful because there are some like sketchy areas of New Orleans you don't want to get stuck in. But I think that's like most big cities. I'm going to throw 40 more thousand points at this. Give me a 5-star, please. That's armor. What did it just give me? What is this? The gun looks like it's just frozen. Okay. On the on the other side, maybe I'm getting like this actually might be okay. I'm gonna hold this thought. I'm trying to get armor, but I've been getting a lot of 5-star weapons. I wonder if I can get my characters to where they all have 5-star weapons. Because the armor does not seem to be happening. I didn't even see what came from that. Oh, yeah, it's very, very similar. Very similar. We don't get as much rain as Florida does, though. Like, I swear, every time I go to Florida, like, I could be there like a week. I could be there 2 weeks. There's just going to be like rain throughout like the entire trip. Look at me just throwing away points like nothing. I mean, what good is it if you just hoard it, right? Okay, last one, and then we're gonna go see. Okay. Well, that was a bust. But let's look at this. All right, so Alucard. Okay, I did get a new 5-star sword for him, which means I can replace this one. So that's good. What about Shinoa? Shinoa already has 3 5-stars. Ooh, her sub-weapon, though. Yeah, from all of that, I only got 2 4-star armor pieces. Jeez. Those are all 5 stars. Okay, I can replace one of Maria's books with a 5-star. And what about Simon? Okay, so it looks like Maria and Alucard got stuff. That's not super helpful. Okay, well, let's just get back to trying to do some of these quests. That one's not happening because that has the final guard. What is this one? Don't let HP fall below 75. Okay, let's try this one again, I guess.
All right, seems
Wait, Charlotte got a new book.
My turn.
Yeah, Maria has 3 5-stars.
Seems it's my turn.
She has 2 5-stars.
Seems it's my turn.
2 5-stars. 2 5-stars, but a 3-star that I need to upgrade. I'm just out of like gems for that. So Shanoa and Maria are the only ones with 3 5-star weapons, excluding the sub weapons.
My turn. Seems it's my turn. Leave it to me.
What are you studying, Liv? Tell me you're studying like augments and gear upgrades in NGS. Tell me that's what you're studying. Don't study that stuff like math or books. You need to study video games. Stay away from me. And just overpower him with this. Stay away. Stay away, Ghost. Could she do that in Portrait of Ruin? Could she fly? I don't remember like Charlotte flying, but I normally just played as Jonathan. Hmm. Oh shit, this guy. Okay, so here's the conundrum. She flies now. She flies now. She flies now. Alright, let's get Jonathan out for this. I love that he's jump punching a flying skeleton. We got, what's her name? Charlotte again. Okay, I should have gotten that one. Yay! I did it. Okay, and cool, that opened up 2-4. Okay, defeat the target, open all treasure boxes, clear within 3 minutes. Okay, this is reasonable. Maybe. Do you want it to be?
I'll show you what I'm capable of.
It is if you want it, Pig Knight. It can be whatever you want it to be. Oh, I don't have the penguin as my main weapon. Could you imagine playing this on your phone? all the finger swiping. Oh, this is an obnoxious room. No, she did that thing. So she'll continue to do the... She'll get killed, but she continues doing the penguin animation. So that will probably happen many more times. Oh shit, no, I need that treasure. I don't think... Damn it. Okay, well, we're not getting that this time. No, there's nothing wrong with liking math. I know a lot of people look at math as like, you know, figuring out a puzzle, right? I actually really liked algebra when I was in high school and college because of that reason. Now, geometry, I could have... Probably didn't have a good teacher, but I could have done without that. Yay! Boo! Oh my god, it just kicked her! It kicked her into a bloody splatter! Yeah, I fully admit I did not have a good geometry teacher in high school. This guy was like a teacher by day and like a casino worker at night. So he would often be up like all night long, so when he would be at like class, he would like fall asleep often. I didn't do shit there. I didn't even get one of the special treasure boxes. I thought I might have gotten one, but wow. Alright, we're doing that again. Do I want to take Shinoa?
All right.
Let's actually take Alucard.
Shall we?
What a jerk. Okay, there we go. Pretty good. Now, I used to, and I still kind of do, have a good laugh at whenever I see that one meme about like 90s math teachers, like, you're not always going to have a calculator with you. Actually, from the year 2024, okay, this is part of the, yeah, messed this up, so let's get this. Oh, I didn't go that way. That was part of the problem. Oop, go this way. Okay, that's the two treasures. Where is the target, though? Like, here's the end. So obviously there's like a target enemy that I missed. Okay, so I know I got one objective there. Probably did not get the other two, though.
Seems it's my turn. To arms!
Alright, let's try this again. I have to find the target, which that's often like a special enemy before the final like little I guess you could say the final mini boss enemies at the end. Well, you kind of got to live. I'm not going to be like a super like parent, but
Thank you.
that kind of stuff is important. You do need to stay. And look at that, a teacher friend just appeared. So Mr. Popinski will be like, you should study, kid. Pop, thank you for the resub. 29 months. How are you doing, Mr. Popinski? And Sword Saint Michael. I don't know who the final boss of this game is. I have no clue. I'm assuming Dracula, though. What is going on, Pop? How are you? Mr. Popinski, a shout out. A lot of y'all know Mr. Popinski, but if you don't, one of my dearest Twitch friends, really great guy, really great streamer. Hasn't streamed much recently, but someone you should check out. Pop, thank you for the 29 months. Jeez. Yes, I did get a new mic. I've been told I sound a lot better. I have like one of those podcaster like mic looking things. I wanted to put it off because it felt kind of pretentious. It was like, I'm not a podcaster, I'm just streaming video games. But holy crap, now we're getting raided by Rajan. Rajan, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome. Rajan, how was your PSO2 stream?
We're being attacked!
Oh my goodness, we're getting another raid. Holy hell, that's like 2 raids in like 30 seconds. Retro Roulette, thank you for the raid as well. Let me do shout outs for the two of you real quickly. The big Twitch shout out is on cooldown right now. But let me get shout outs for both Retro Roulette and Rajan Arlex. Very good friends that y'all should be following. Rajan, of course, does a lot of PSO2 content. Very good friend. And Retro Roulette is also a really awesome streamer that was playing Wallace and Gromit. Oh my god, how did that go? But yeah, please check these streamers out. And welcome in, everybody. I'm Sarzac, if you don't know me. We are playing some Castlevania Grimoire of Souls, which is actually like the newest Castlevania game to be made. And it's gated behind Apple Arcade. So if you don't have an Apple device, you can't play this, which is really stupid because this game is actually really good. This is on Apple Arcade. Yes, Mr. Popinski. If you have an Apple device and Apple Arcade, you can play this. And like it's really effing good. So my understanding is that this was supposed to be a cell phone game at first, and then like Apple went to Konami and it was just like, we want this for Apple Arcade. Here's a bunch of money. Take out all the gotcha mechanic stuff as it relates to real money. And Konami was like, okay. Oh, dude, you should totally check this out then if you have some free Apple Arcade stuff. Someone also told me that the guy who created Final Fantasy, I forget his name, something Sakaguchi, I think, has an original game on Apple Arcade as well. So I don't know if it's any good or what it even is, but yeah, y'all please check out these awesome friends. And look, I'm gonna get big shout outs for everybody. Mr. Popinski just resubbed because he's awesome. Let me see if I can get one out for Rajan Arlex now, and then I'll get one out for Retro Roulette. Do you know what that is, Pop? Like, is it worth looking at? Oh, Rajan, did PSO did it go into maintenance mode yet or no? See, I bet that room above me is where the target is. But I can't get back up there now. I have to finish the level. Hey, RPG Capper. Hi. How are you? Is the update this week supposed to be like a big one? Simon, please go over this dude. These golems are the worst. You can only really damage them from behind while hitting the crystals. Go. Okay, you know what? I'm going to let it come to me. Maybe I shouldn't do that. It is not effing moved. It is camping this space. What a jerk. That's fine. I have lives. Okay, let me see if I can get a big shout out in for Retro Roulette now. There we go. So yeah, be sure to follow all these awesome people. Man, within like within the span of like 2 minutes, Mr. Popinski resubs and we get a raids from Rajan Arlix and Retro Roulette. Thank you guys very much. Pop, what have you been playing games lately? Okay,
Seems it's my turn.
yeah, she might be the best one to play as since she can like fly in any direction. Yeah, I bet stuff's like real busy for you right now. I'm just gonna fly over him. Whee! Oh, we'll get hit too. Let's summon, use the Book of Gradius. Ripple! You got any exciting plans? Are you going to stream next week, I hope? Oh, I bet I know how to get to it. How have I been so dumb? Don't answer that question. Here we go. Oh, it's this guy from Symphony of the Night. Why couldn't I? Why was my heal not on cooldown? Okay, thanks for the lurk, Rajan. Thank you, I appreciate that. Okay, nobody in Castlevania should ever throw an axe horizontally. That's stupid. That's not how axes are used in this game series. Okay, now I just need to complete the level, and then we have to do it one more time and beat it within 3 minutes. Sword Saint, Capper, how are you guys tonight? Sword Saint, I've been thinking about Mega Man and bass all day today. Ow! Mother of dragons, what are you doing up this late? You should be in bed. Oh wait, it's not even 10 o'clock yet. Never mind. This guy, and let's get rid of the Valkyries. Oh, that's the worst whenever printers run out of ink. Like, it's always at like the worst effing time. Ooh, that's not good. And Cam to Lark. Well, thank you for larking. How was your day, Mama and Dragons? Alright, so now I just need to do this in like 3 minutes. Alucard is probably best for that.
Seems it's my turn.
I really, really want to be able to beat the boss tonight. I'm going to be really upset if we don't beat the boss tonight.
Shall we?
I was grumpy most of today. Like, I stayed up way too late yesterday playing Mega Man games. And I went to work today and I was just grumpy. I ended up coming home, like, taking a nap. But, like, I had to wake up. Like, I could have kept sleeping. But I told my mom I was going to call her today. And I didn't want to, like, you know, not do that. I hadn't talked to her, like, in a few weeks. And she called yesterday when I was playing Mega Man games. And I'm like, Mom, I'm busy right now. I can't talk. I'll call you tomorrow. I didn't tell her I was busy playing fucking Mega Man games. It went pretty well, Capper. I 1CC'd Mega Man 7. I beat 8. I beat Mega Man and Bass with Bass. And I got to the second to last level with Mega Man before I had to call it. I am pretty sure I could do a Deathless Mega Man 7 run if I practice and learn the game a little bit better. So I was very, very happy with, like, my performance yesterday. There was one part where I was really irritated with things. I really had some issues with the King Jet. I don't know if you know the name or if you know the game or not, but the second to last level is really, really obnoxious. You have to fight like how many like pre-bosses are there? 1, 2. Dude, this guy needs to die. Just get out of my way, you stupid cave troll. Seriously. I hate playing platformers with an analog stick. No, we didn't do any of the X games. No, it was just classic Mega Man. Okay, I have 54 seconds to be done with this. I think I got it. Oh, I hope you're feeling better now, Rajan. But yeah, no, didn't do the X Games. I'm going to save the X Games for like a later thing. I'm just kind of like going through the classic games capper. Like next time I do this, we're going to finish Mega Man and Base with Mega Man. We'll do Mega Man 9, 10, and 11. I haven't decided if I want to do like the portable games, like the Game Boy and the Game Gear game. I probably don't want to do the Game Gear game because that's bad. Dude, Capper, I did Wily Stage 1 on my on without dying yesterday. I was really shocked. Cuz normally you either like die from the jump slide jump slide jump slide or the really aggravating boss at the end. Okay, defeat all enemies, open all treasure boxes, use Shinoa.
Seems it's my turn.
Let's go.
Let's go.
My God, fucking bones make you bounce around like fucking... Throw the kitty cats. And I'm actually kind of glad that NGS had maintenance tonight because I'm gonna have like a lot of time to like play games tomorrow night when I get off, and that'll give me some time to like dork around on PSO2. Oh God, did I just mess this up? What is Echoes of Adola? Is that an anime? Those dudes are the absolute worst enemy. Well, no, they're not. The golems are. I hate the golems in this game. Oh, that's right. It is a Phantasy Star game. That was Oh, why did I click restart? Yeah, wasn't that like a cell phone game that they like discontinued at some point? Or is it something else? Have they released what's going to be on the Scratch? I wonder if they're going to put other older Phantasy Star game stuff on the Scratch, perhaps. Because I really would like them to do their PSO1 collab again. Okay, this guy wants to twirl his thing. Here's kitty cats. Die by kitty cats. It's funny. The animal's name is Scarface, and it's basically a purple bearded version of Scar from the Lion King. It's like, wait, why is there a Lion King reference in my in an Al Pacino reference in my Castlevania game? I mean, I like both the Lion King and Al Pacino, so it's cool. This is the guy that killed me last time. New NGS texture looking. I'm bringing back the old one from base. So indeed, we're getting. Oh, we are getting some base items. Okay, cool. And that's tomorrow morning, or is that going to be like Wednesday morning? Oh boy, more golems. Why couldn't I bring Jonathan out? Okay, let's see what we did this time. Yeah, good. Yay! Done with that one. Oh no, dialogue. Shinoa, I need to ask you something. Please go ahead. I shall do my best to answer. Those glyphs you use, what are they? This has been explained. This is just dialogue for the purpose of wasting... I was wondering the same. How on earth do you produce weapons so quickly? Glyphs are magic symbols in which all manners of things can be sealed. Weapons, creatures, elemental power, different seals, but their principle is the same. The glyphs are engraved on one's body, and their power is brought forth with magic. I see. Actually, no, I don't. Are you serious? Wow, I understood everything. You shouldn't burden yourself by lying. I'm not lying. I understood. Shanoa is saying she can shoot weapons and spells out of her seals. I'm right, aren't I? Why, yes. You seem to have the gist, at least. Gist. Not gist. Why did I want to say gist? It looked like mist. I'm not convinced. Haha, I'm so smart. Oh my god, this is really tells of skits. Well, I think I get it now. So can you produce something? Can you produce things like food? Interesting. I don't know. Typical. Always thinking about food. Food can be a weapon against demons. Garlic and salt for starters. Yep, we've had this exact conversation. This is really the fucking Tell series where they're obnoxious skits. Top that off with a big steak and moi, perfect. I don't care about what Richter likes to eat. See, you're just thinking about dinner. Unfortunately, I'm only able to manifest things for a short time. Alas, I doubt they'd fill your belly. Ha, no food for you, Richter. What is she, the food Nazi now? No food for you. I was just joking. Ha, wait, what? What does this have to do about Dracula? Oh, I was just thinking how close you two are. I'm reminded of Albus, my brother. So many memories. If we meet again, I wonder whether we would talk like that. Are you okay? You seem sad. I'm quite okay. I'm fine. Looking at both of you is heartening. I fight on my brother's death. Oh, I bet Albus is going to be the secondary character we get at the end of this chapter. You seem to have traveled a twisted road. Still, I'm glad it led you here. We're family now. If you need anything, ask. Yeah, I'm glad you're here too. Thank you. Those are painful. Those are really painful. Okay. So let's go back here. 77% done with this one. I still have this one, which is a heal within 75%. Don't let your HP go below 75. Okay, Shanoa does have a heal. She might be better to use than No, I don't think so. I think Charlotte would still probably be best, since she can do a lot of range stuff. Also, I need to fix this. Pinta the Penguin needs to be the main weapon here. Just look at that guy. Just look at him. You know, he has his own Famicom game. I got a copy of it recently. I want to stream it.
Seems it's my turn. Leave it to me.
If I can do this one, then I should be able to get a rank up, which means that I can, like, upgrade my equipment a bunch, which maybe will help with the boss fight. Did you? Have you had a gifted sub? I didn't see where someone gifted a sub. Hang on, I can look at that. I don't see an OBS or anywhere where a sub was gifted. It must have been a while ago, because I see that you've had a sub for a while. Hang on, I can look through some stuff. Let's see. I'm not gonna like go too far back. But yeah, apparently you got gifted a sub. Let's see, Thunder Drummer was gifting a bunch of subs the other day. But I don't see where you got one from him. I don't know. Yeah, you have a sub though, Liv. Looks like you've had it for a little bit. I'll look into it later, and that way you can thank the person if you know them, you know. Hey, Stovetop, what's going on? How are you, Stove? Happy Metroid, Super Metroid 30th birthday today. Give Stovetop a shouty. What's going on, Stove? Oh, stop with this shield shit. Who do you think you are, Magneto? Yeah, that's right. You go down. I should have got the objective. Oh, it ends tonight? Oh, well, yeah, that was like a month ago when someone gifted you a sub. Vibing in my hotel room out in British Columbia. Oh, nice, nice. Is it a pretty nice hotel room that you're in, Stove? Yes, we got to rank up. Okay, sweet, sweet. I can upgrade some stuff. Okay, so okay. Let's go upgrade some equipment and stuff. Ow! Ow! Kyrina Rudo, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. How are you? If I got your name wrong, please tell me. Sometimes I'm bad with words. But yeah, thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Kyrana, thank you, thank you. How are you tonight? It's a wicked room. It's like a one-bedroom apartment, full kitchen. Oh, sweet. How many nights are you there for, Stove? All right, let's go see about upgrading some equipment. Ooh, I don't have many crystals. Okay, let's go buy some crystals then. I'm the first person to butcher your name without the CH part. Well, I take what I can get. I take what I can get. I will get it. I will get it right next time. But welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a good night. Only day 2 of 14 days. Ooh. Oh, warm enough that you got a sunburn. Oh, wow. See, when I think of British Columbia, I think of like coldness. And it was like cold down here where I'm at, but wow. Stove, are you able to like game and stream when you're traveling, or do you not have I mean, you're kind of at like the mercy of like hotel internet, right? Okay. Oh, wait. That's right. We're going to go buy some stuff. Because you can buy these crystals with gold. Let's buy 10 of these. That's true. That's true. That's, yeah. Because streaming, as much as I enjoy it and as relaxing as it can be, it can kind of also feel like work too, you know. Yeah, you want to avoid that, definitely. Alright, let's see what we can upgrade. Okay, that should have Shanoa. Should have all her. So, well, no, the sub weapon. Oh, right, we got this new sub weapon. Which I don't know if I want to like switch over to this. I really like the cat and the scar face she has. It's going pretty good. I kind of hit a wall tonight with the difficulty, so I've been spending a bit of time upgrading the characters and their gear and stuff. But it's going pretty good. This is a really fun game. That there are some things that kind of irk me about it now that I've been playing this for like a couple streams. But I mean, overall, I dig this a lot. Who was the one that got like a new 5-star like weapon? Was that was not Maria? Was it Charlotte? Yeah, it was Charlotte. I mean, I should upgrade her existing stuff first, right? All right, let's go try the boss again. I'm not expecting this to... Oh, no, I didn't upgrade that one? Oh, well, hang on. Hang on. We got to do a little bit more upgrading. Because the biggest problem I'm having with this is just the amount of damage I'm taking. Like, I feel like I'm doing decent damage on this guy. Pig Knight, how good are you at improvising as a DM? I've kind of become a master at that. It's like, oh no, I was up all night playing PSO. I have people coming over. Oh, I can improvise. I shouldn't admit that whenever one of my D&D players is in the chat, but oh well. I have like one thing left. You know what? Let's throw that on Pinta the Penguin. All right, let's see how bad I get stomped in the ground this time. Okay. So do I hug the back of these feet? Like, trying to how do I avoid getting damaged here? Wait, how did that not damage his knees? Yeah, we can't, like, shoot over his head. That would be nice. I'm dead. This might as well die now. Oh my god. Yeah, this is not any. I'm not noticing any real difference here. You know what? Let's go see something. I want to go see something. Let's quit. Let's go to a previous chapter and let's see how we do against Legion. I'm just curious, like how much stronger have my characters gotten over the course of this chapter?
Let's go.
I don't think I've actually fought this with Shinoa yet. Wow. I broke its shell almost immediately. Let's get rid of this guy. Yeah, I would say they've gotten really fucking a lot stronger. Because I just kind of just smacked him around like he was nothing. We'll try this one. I have to clear it within 3 minutes, which means that I have to defeat the final guard.
All right.
Oh. I actually think Alucard might be best for this since he can move quickly. Let me see if I have any... Let me see about upgrading his stuff real quick. Oh, that's right. That's that new sword. Yeah, I definitely want that fully upgraded. Ugh, I'm getting low on gold. I wasn't really running the gold dailies all that much this past week. It was like, I've got a Mega Man stream to practice for. You know what? It's better than the existing one. I don't have to have it maxed. I don't want to be like close to like having no gold. Like this is as close to like broke as I want to be. So we'll just leave it like that. Still, he's going to be able to equip it, and it's going to be a better weapon. Yeah, see, that brought his battle power up by about 1,500.
Shall we?
We shall. I think we're supposed to go that way. There's a switch. No, that's the treasure. Okay, time wasted. I have about a minute and a half left. Okay, so I got to the final guard with like a minute and 11 seconds left. This is not happening. Actually, I could possibly... That's fine, that's fine. No, stop timer. The timer needs to stop. Oh my god, did I get it? That was gonna be really close. I got it! Ara ara. Okay, there's gonna be 2 more levels. Defeat the target, open all treasure boxes. Let's just do a run of this one real quick. Yeah, let's do that. And just look at something real quick.
Let's go.
I mean, I still don't think clearing out all of these levels are going to make a big difference with the boss. Like, I don't think I'll get like another rank up from just doing these. Oh, get out of my way. Hey, Purring, hello, hello, how are you? How was your weekend? Jeez, dude just fucking brutalized me. Give Purring a shout out. Purring, I hope you've had a good weekend, good day. Oh, this guy's still alive. Shit. This is obnoxious. And one of the D&D games you're DMing for, right? Or no. You get to be a player, right? Because you were telling me about your Dragonborn character. What do you prefer? Do you prefer to DM or do you prefer to be a player? What is shooting me up there? Oh, that guy. Yeah, that's what I like about being a DM, is like it's a play pool of creativity. You come up with stories, you come up with narratives, characters, get to see them come to life. The downside is that being a DM, at least for me, is a lot of work. And sometimes the work will burn me out. I did nothing. I did find 2 of the treasure boxes. That's something. I kind of want to at least finish 3-4 and 3-5 tonight before we wrap it up. So, and I'm on 3-4 right now, and I haven't unlocked 3-5. Okay, defeat the target. Open all treasure boxes.
All right.
Let's go with Alucard again. Actually,
Seems it's my turn. All right.
no, we'll go with Alucard.
Shall we?
Yeah, and I do a lot of like terrain and miniatures with mine, and that I'll just put it this way: I've kind of stopped painting some of the miniatures, just because not because I dislike painting or anything. It's just I don't have the time for that, and I know a couple people that would like paint the stuff for me, but that's a lot of money. Could you get up there, please? But my players don't seem to mind that the rat people they're fighting aren't fully painted. They're partially painted. When do you guys play next, Purring? Do y'all play every weekend, or? Oh, look, there's a treasure up there. I didn't even notice those platforms the first time. Welcome back, Liv. Okay, that must have been the one treasure chest I didn't get last time. Okay, this is the target. So this is one of my objectives here. God, he's so slowed compared to Simon. Oh, I don't have Hydro Storm to cheese these. Never mind. That should get me at least one objective. Ugh, okay. Still need to find the other treasure chest.
Seems it's my turn.
I haven't played as Simon in a while. Well, let's get him out.
To arms.
not going for time on this one. I just want to find that treasure. So I'll have to do this. Okay, there's one treasure up there. Pretty sure I've gotten that one. Okay. I don't know if treasure chests you've gotten previously count towards the total, or if you have to get like all 3 on one go. Like, I still haven't figured that out yet, so I know there's one up here. If I could kill this fucking Dracula X asshole. Oh, I hate platformers on an analog stick. Ugh, I can never get used to analog sticks on 2D platformers. It's just not how my brain is programmed. Like, that's for Mario 64. That's for Dark Souls. That's not for 2D Castlevanias.
That's a good reason why the jump button should not be up. Why can't it be one of the fucking buttons? Having the fucking up button jump is fucking fucked up.
That will never not be funny. That will always make me laugh. Okay, we got all the treasure ones. Now I have to speedrun it. Now I have to do it in 3 minutes. Which Alucard is going to be the best character for that. Ooh, let's go upgrade that sword a little bit. Okay, we got it up one level. That's better than nothing.
Shall we?
We shall, Alucard. We shall. I'm only fighting you if I have to. Well, that guy actually needs to die. And he hit me because of this stupid effing skeleton. Ugh, God, that is the worst status effect, especially when you're trying to do one for speed. Alright, did the first section in 45 seconds. Don't care if I die. That does not matter. What matters is that I just complete it before the timer is up. I have about a minute, 14 seconds. There's two of them. I'm going to kill her, and then I'm going to Hydro Storm the other guys. Alright, just got this guy. There we go. Done. Okay, the last mission here other than the boss. Defeat all enemies, open all treasure boxes, use Shinoa. Okay, this is I like this one. I can take my time, I don't have to worry about health. I just have to kill everything and get everything and use Shinoa. You are the first to die, little witch. God, I hate that status effect so bloody much. Oh. See if there's anything up here. Nope. Okay, that's level exit. I know I skipped some stuff, so let's go back. Or did I skip some stuff? I don't think I did, actually. Oh, I forgot she had a heal. Okay, I hope that's it for the treasure chest. Sometimes it's 2, sometimes it's 3. I don't want to deal with this. What? Oh, there's enemies up here that I have to finish. Okay. That's new. So now we need to go back down. And get the treasure chest. Oh no, not a final guard. I'm gonna heal myself. Those cats are actually really fucking good because they're gonna hit him from the back when they come back. Oh. Oh, back to Shinoa. Okay, that should be all 3 objectives. Yay! Okay, are you guys ready for inane dialogue? And that is when Arkido appeared. Well, he went by Alucard at the time. Which Maria's talking. So that's how Big Me met Mr. Arkido. My ears are burning. Hi, Arkido. Hi, Lucy. You both seem to be getting along. Then again, you are the same person. I was speaking about my time exploring Dracula's castle in 1797. Yeah, she told me a little bit about the castle and a lot about you, Arkido. Hey, she's exaggerating. The conversation just happened to move on to you. The future is full of things I don't understand, but it's so nice talking about meeting you, Arkido. It's peculiar. My life in this time has passed, but my memory of after the castle's destruction is blank. I don't know which Maria is speaking. Ah, yes, Lucy. I've been meaning to ask, how does memory work for those summoned? Now that you mention it, I may have skipped some details. Let me see. As I explained before, heroes of old are summoned here from records. Dracula, the Belmonts, practitioners of magic such as Shanoa and Charlotte. Essentially, the records contain information pertaining to individuals connected to the castle. Precisely. The connection is crucial. I don't need plot in Castlevania. Most information only spans a few years, beginning the year Dracula's castle appeared. Oh, really? Yes, the Belmonts in particular only appear very briefly in the pages of history. We only have access to information that was recorded by the people of the time, and you all were summoned from this information in the catalog. I see, so we cannot know what happened to an individual beyond what is recorded. That explains Maria, why you can't remember anything from the castle. I don't get it. Well, in summary, it seems we're all recreations of heroes long gone. Okay, so they're not the real people, other than Alucard. But it feels as though I'm talking to the real you. You're just as I remember. Indeed, how you interact makes it difficult to conceive you are a recreation. Is this your doing, Lucy? Me? No, I mean, I simply paid close attention to the records. I did my best to understand you all, your abilities, personalities, convictions, and so on. You're amazing, Lucy. Indeed, truly understanding someone is no simple task. Oh my god, shut up. It's like they have to meet like a word quota for these scenes. Even I have trouble understanding my dear Richter. It's because you all inspire me so. Interacting with you is such a profound honor I could faint. Steady now, we need you. Haha, thank you. Thank you all. Ugh. Okay, let's go back here, I guess. Shanoa is fully upgraded. Alucard is not. A little bit more points there, not much. We're going to try the boss just a handful of times. That's the only thing I have left to do on book 5, because I've completed all the objectives for the prior missions. We have to beat the boss, and we have to do the three things: clear without continuing, clear within 3 minutes, jeez, and use Shanoa.
I'll handle this. Let's go.
I mean, all I have to do is beat it in order to, like, continue, you know? Okay, we're not reading this. I gotta remember she has heal, because that's gonna be important. Fuck it, use it now. Jeez. Okay. I have yet to get to the back ones tonight. Okay. Alright, so let me try something with Jonathan. It doesn't seem that I take damage. Oh god, he moves back and forth. Heal. Jeez! Could you move your fucking legs, you piece of shit? Well, at least I got to the back legs that time. It is so tempting to just continue on this boss, but I do not want to do that. You know, I will say this boss music does kind of suck. I'm not a fan of this boss music. I know it's from Ecclesia. I like Ecclesia a lot. Oh, almost jumped right into that. But now I'm just looking for things to complain about. Why did it not hit that one knee? Oh, congrats, Pig Knight. No, I don't. Would it maybe worth the effort to destroy the crossbow? Okay, now I only have to worry about his feet and his sword. Okay. Not ready for that, though. I've got a plan. I'm gonna heal Shinoa. Okay, I need you to do your thing. Sweet. Jonathan will just take that damage. Oof. Oh! Just undid that heal. Okay, both crossbows are destroyed. Oh! I thought that was a pretty good attempt. Alright, so it definitely does seem to be worth it to destroy the crossbows. And to not get hit by them. Let's use that now. Oh! I need to destroy that thing. Alright, let me back there. He did it pretty quickly last time. Okay. I think this is where we're going to call this. I am tired. I am gone over by about 40 minutes. I have work in the morning. I will just spend the next week doing dailies, making these characters stronger, I guess. And we'll probably just start off with him at the beginning of next stream. But I think this is where we're going to wrap it up, everybody. It's late for Sarzac. Now, we will raid out in a moment, so if you're still here, please stick around. But we're going to continue Castlevania Grimoire of Souls next Monday at 5 p.m. Central. I'm actually going to be off next week, so next week's stream can actually go pretty late. So I'll probably do that, you know, just probably go as late as I can since I'm normally not off for periods like that. My next stream will be this Thursday at 5 p.m. Central. I'll be playing some more Heretic. And then on Friday, we have some more Final Fantasy V. And then Saturday, we have some PSO2. So, pretty standard week. No special streams this week, which is kind of nice because R&R is sometimes really needed. Well, thank you. And thank you, Stove. And thank you for lurking around. I always love having you here. You're a really, really cool person. And thank you, Raj. And thank you, too. Thank you for the hydrate. I just hydrated. All right, so before we find someone to raid out, let me just go ahead and thank a couple people real quickly. I want to thank Jen VGF for the raid, Mr. Popinski for the 29-month resub. I think Pop is my oldest subscriber. Rajan Arlix for the 16 viewer raid, Retro Roulette for the 9 viewer raid, and Karina. Let's see, Kirene, thank you. Kirene Rudo Cha, thank you for the follow. Kirana, yeah, I think I got it. I'm tired, and when I'm tired, my words fall apart. So I apologize if you're still there. I'll get it right, I promise. But yeah, thank you all very much. Thanks to all the watchers, the lurkers, the talkers, and everybody. Before we find a raid target, I do want to thank my subscribers by name, and then we will find someone to raid out to. So let me pull up the ending scene real quick. And subscribers, thank you guys for the love and support that y'all show the stream. It really means a lot to me. Azura Lightning, Elven Sorrow, Black Belt 05, Oh You Broke It, Not Very Tall, Thunder Drummer, Hungriest Cheetah, Miss Rubik, 100 Years Early, Silhouette, Mother of Dragons 42, Live Forever 407, Mr. Popinski, Inquisitor Rave, Bobcat Bry, Sunny Delight, Denero Mark, Insane Applejacks, J Thud, Amy Yazuki, Beast Hunter 0135, Rocker 57, Zeta Zartan, Jackdaw 13, Pig Dark Knight, The Extreme, Rajan Arlix, Akitone, Zero Wise Man, Dragon Plane Worms, Plutz, Poncho Equipped, Black Hand of Nod, Fabled 1, Tuffymon, Kron 151, Melchior Stormseeker, 6 Card, Jay Cosney, Jervination, Carl Rocco, Pro and Pro Gaming, Professor Hammerrad, Sheriff Ram, Neon Axolotl 7, The Pie Plate 11, Don't Play Like I Do, Alexander von Jesterstein, sorry, Velociraptor J, Pizza Maid, Cult Mother, Purring Tiger Gaming, Labrat 101, Midnight Moonflower, Kyra the Mystic, Degenerate DD, Jay Awadi, Broily 1987, Damn Furret, PK Coltrane, and Mr. Kingdom Hearts Boy. Thank you guys for the love and support. Really, really means a lot to me. All right, let's see who's on. Who could we possibly raid? Let's see. Looking over my raid targets here. I see Akitone is on. I'm going to be going to Aki's stream anyway. Let me see. When was the last time I raided Aki? Why is Aki not coming up in my raid log? My raid log goes back to October. Have I not raided Aki since October? Well, shit, that settles that. We're going to raid Akitone. Alright, a lot of you know Aki. Aki's great. Aki's very energetic, very fun person. I like Aki a lot. Really great streamer. So why don't we go ahead and raid Aki? So yeah, let me pull this up and I'll get the raid going, and we'll go say hi to Akitone. Just 1 second. Okay, looks like he's playing some Mega Man Battle Network, which is something I would expect Aki to play. Aki loves Mega Man. Alright, let's go ahead and raid Akitone. Have a wonderful night, everyone. Be good, be kind to others, and I'll see you guys hopefully on Thursday for some Heretic. But have a good night, everybody. Bye.